All right, my homies. Let's go. I beat the Q boss. I am in. Didn't take too long. There was a server reboot. I left myself logging in overnight. Woke up. I wonder if I'm in game. Server reboot. But we're in now. And it didn't take too long. 2 hours maybe? Which is a long time. I'll grant you that. 2 hours is a long time. But you know, there's other shizz to do. Other shizz to do while it's fighting through the queue. Do I want to fish? No. What we need, #1 priority, Granum. Can't stress enough how much we need Granum. So that's what we're going to do first. Where's the stable? I think it's up here. Is such a thing even possible? No, it's not up there. Where the hell is the stable? Is it along here? Maybe. Come on, stable. I think it is here. Aha. 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 Last thing we did yesterday was get ourselves a second horse. Hello, my horse. You haven't earned a name yet. Sad to say. Wonder what happens if your horse has stuff in its bags. And you try and remove the bag. Probably tells you can't. Right, we're after Granum. Granum is love. Granum is life. Granum all day, every day. Let's check how much Granum we get here. Come on, don't be 22. $22? 22 Granum. We need more than that. I'm not doing 22 Granum per swing. I may be a patient dude, but that's too much for me. Too little for me. Do 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 do. 1 second. That's better. Right. This horse is really low level. They got 90 health. Ugh. But you know, it should level up over time. Does it need feeding? No. Good. Operation Granum Grab is in full effect. Nice way to start the day. I want to see what's on that island. But that'll be part of the exploration process, which we're not onto yet. Granum is love. Granum is life. I wonder if I can get Granum over there. We're going to mine a metric ton of Granum. And then maybe get ganked. That's what happened yesterday when I got loads of Granum. Ooh. It was painful. On the plus side, one pig can make a lot of pickaxes. So, you know, all we really lose is time. I'm happy using pig pickaxes for now. Not even pig iron, just pig. Get a pig, turn him into pickaxes. Profit. Try not to fall off there. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, rest in peace, horse. Well, that's not great, is it? How was the queue? 2 hours? Not great. But they did just post an update saying that they're going to add extra instances of Mainland. Can't believe I just killed my horse. It didn't even fall that far. That's what I get for taking my low-level horse. We're going to bite the bullet. Can I even get out of here? We're going to bite the bullet and we're going to use my second horse. It's higher level. It's much less likely to die. I didn't realize there was all these hidden nooks and crannies. The world's more dangerous than the enemies. Right, let's go get my second horse. It's not too far away. I expected that horse to die. Maybe not that soon, but I did expect it to die. Hey look, is that secret? That looks pretty secret. At least I got a decent amount of bone and leather from the horse. You gotta look at the positives. Okay, we'll explore that secret when we come back with our horse. Yeah, they're adding new instances of Mainland, allegedly, over the next couple of days. So that should solve the queue issue. Theoretically. Also, I saw your comment. That really is an awesome view. That's why I picked this town. What's my thoughts on the game so far? I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's just these goddamn queue issues. The queue issues really take a lot of hype out. Like, when you're in game, it's like amazing. Like, actually amazing. I love the intricacies. I love exploring. I love the difficulty. I love that I can lose all my progress by getting ganked by 3 people at once. And I'm not being sarcastic. I actually do like that a lot. It reminds me of back when I used to play Muds. And you had the same problem. Am I going to die? I like everything about the game. Everything about it. It's totally... I'm addicted, I think. But the queue to get in, oh my god, that's the one negative. But if they do solve the queue with these new instances, which they say they're doing in the next couple of days, then I'll be as happy as a pig in shit. I'm gonna die. Huh. 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 Nice. Let's go pick up my second horse. This time I'll be a bit more cautious. I wasn't aware there was so many gaps over there where you could just die. Don't have to go too far to get the horse. There's a stable just up here. There is a temptation to go and tame more horses. But I'm kind of addicted to taming horses, so I'm not going to. We need Granum. If you punch a guard in the face, they will murder you. Which is understandable. It's quite fun to do. But also lowers your rep with the faction. So I can't do it too often. Right, here's the stable. Could kill that pig as well, I guess. Nah. Let him live. Right, this is my good horse. I think he needs food. He does need food. He's super unloyal. In fact, he's probably going to abandon me. He's got -14 loyalty. -14? He should have left me. Hey, horse. I think when I got this horse, my archer is going to become my armor smith, yeah. I think when I got this horse, I put him in the stable just as he lost loyalty. Like, I was literally on the stable screen when he lost loyalty. And then I hit the transfer button, even though he'd already lost loyalty. So I think this horse wasn't loyal to me when I stabled it. And that's why it had -14 loyalty. And I think if I hadn't fed it, I would have never had to feed it. It would have never leveled up. But I've got it locked anyway. In fact, I'm going to unlock it. I think that's a way that you could keep a pet infinitely. Because your horse only leaves you when the loyalty goes down to 0, right? And my horse's loyalty was -14. So it would have never done the check. And I would have been living the dream. However, I don't really want to do that, so let's just feed the horse. Right, this time I'm not going to accidentally jump the horse off a cliff. I swear. Let's go and, this one's got double the HP as well. Let's go to the bank. Is this a shortcut to the bank? Yeah, it is. Didn't I do that yesterday too? Do what? Jump my horse off a cliff? I did, if that's what you're referring to. Yesterday I did jump my horse off a cliff. Do we know what the monthly subscription will be? I personally haven't checked. Right, I just want to put this stuff in the bank. Including my single salvia that I got gifted back to me after I got ganked yesterday. Oh, yeah, yesterday I did run a horse off a cliff. I do it quite often. Deli says it's $12. Which sounds about right. I don't know, I don't really check those things. If I enjoy it, I'll keep paying. If I don't, I won't. The actual number, I don't really particularly keep track of. It's just how I work. Right. There's zombies in that forest. I'd like to kill some. Right, this time I'm not going to get my horse killed. I'm not going to get my horse killed. Hopefully this is Granum that I can mine. We just want to mine a lot of Granum. No, it's not Granum. Okay. I'm gonna let the horse roam by itself, because then it won't fall off any cliffs and die. Looking for Granum. Damn it. You can't really mine Granum in the towns, unfortunately. Try and mine Granum in the towns. You only get 22 per hit. It's hard capped. Which I guess is to stop people just chilling in the towns, you know? There needs to be some risk. But you have to leave the towns and get Granum if you want to do it 5 times faster. A little bit of risk reward there, which I approve of. There'd better be Granum here, otherwise I threw a horse away for nothing. I believe that that rock is Granum. I believe it with half my heart. I've stopped believing it. Hey look, is that a tiny little gap? Oh no, it cuts out. Yeah, I thought that might be a cave as well. Right, that is definitely Granum. Definitely. I know Granum when I see it. Is that Granum? No. Well, that's what I get for saying I know Granum when I see it. You know, walking on inclines is quite risky in this game. I believe. I want to believe. I mean, there must be Granum here. Wish this was made in Unreal 5. It would be amazing. It's made in Unreal something. 4 maybe? God damn it. Maybe there is no Granum over here. In which case, I don't think there's anything over here. Pretty good place for a house. Very hard for people to get here without breaking their horses' necks. Got a lot of nice bottlenecks. I'd like to do some alchemy today. Ooh boy, I'd love to do some alchemy. But number one priority is get some Granum. That's the number one priority by far. Can I risk riding my horse down here? Probably. There is a bank in that town, yeah. I don't think there is any Granum here, you know? What a pisser. Oh well. This is a bit risky for riding my horse on. I mean, I do know plenty of places where there is Granum. There's Granum up by the horses. There's Granum... Yeah, up by the horses is probably the best bet. It's a little risky. You know? People could go to the horses to gank people. But people actually tend to be quite pacifistic at the horses. It's when you're way out in the middle of nowhere. People's murder inclinations seem to kick in. That's Granum. So maybe I can mine Granum on this road. Probably not a good idea to mine Granum on the main road. Like, I'd love to use that Granum, but I think it's too close to town. We'll see if this one is. So it turns out when I said I know Granum when I see it, I totally didn't know Granum when I saw it. But now I know Granum when I see it. Oh look, that is Granum! Come on, don't be 22! 22? We're still too close to town. Maybe the brown Granum is better. I don't think it is based on colour. 22. I could go back to MK. There's some really nice Granum spots in MK. MK is like a giant city, but there is a few Granum spots in MK that do get you the full 112, even though they're in town. Thing is, there's probably a lot of people mining those. Up there's where we were when we got ganked. Bad times. Wonder if I can remember how to get back to that place. It's awfully tempting to risk it again. Because there's loads of granum up there. And it's only really risky if someone comes up. And how often do people go up there? Not very often. Is that a bandit camp? It is a bandit camp. Is that a horse? It's someone's horse. Granum? I feel like that's further away than it looks. Granum? River Granum? Is such a thing even possible? $22? We're not even close to a town. I am not amused. Granum was always on my mind. Granum was always on my mind. I believe. If this is 22 as well, we're going back to that other place. Okay, good. Whew. Right, so we know we can come here for Granum. It's relatively secluded. Living the dream. Not sure how much Granum will mine. Maybe like 50k? No, I know, 50k of Granum is a lot. But while we're here... I did put the bags on that horse, yeah. I'm actually gonna... No, I'll leave them on, it's fine. I was gonna take them off. I guess we'll mine as much Granum as I can be bothered. Granum power, yeah! I thought you said Granum powder for a sec. Granum powder is one of the things you get when you crush Granum. And it's totally useless unless you're an alchemist. But you said Granum power, which I entirely agree with. Granum for days. Okay. Ugh. Is alchemy any good? Apparently so. And apparently, they haven't even figured out everything you can do with alchemy. Because it's all about experimentation. You know me, I love experimentation. And alchemy is all about experimentation. So we're going to go hard on the alchemy, I think. It'll gel with our metal refining quite nicely, I think. Metal refining I mostly do for pickaxes and casting components, like spell reagents. But a bunch of stuff we get from mining and refining we can use in alchemy, and a bunch of stuff that we use in alchemy we can use in refining and extracting, so they complement each other. So I think that's the key. Granum powder power, yeah. I used to just throw away all my granum powder, but you better believe I'm keeping it now. Especially as we've got a horse. Thing is, you get quite a lot of it when you extract, and it weighs quite a lot. So I would just extract it and then throw it away. But if we do an alchemy, we probably want to keep it. And with our horse, we've got no real reason to throw it away. Mining granum for days, till someone comes and PKs. Might happen. We might get ganked. Maybe you can mix with something to make bombs. I don't think bombs are a thing. That would be cool, but I don't think they are. But healing potions, mana potions, other stuff, sell them on the marketplace, make money. I am expecting at some point someone to just run up behind us and kill us. But I won't be intimidated. If we can get a decent amount of spell components, then our magic is pretty damn strong. And it's only going to get stronger. So, that's the key, I think. Then we can have decent magic, make mana potions. When someone tries to gank us, we can blast them with our magery. Gonna have to level up mounted magery. Ride around on horseback, murdering fools, getting murdered by fools. Good thing is about magic, it ignores armor. Nope, don't mount. That's right, magic ignores armor. That's pretty good. So all these fools in heavy armor, it's not going to help them. It's only going to slow them down. Make a video about a new NPC mining all day for Granum and how killing him saves hours of mining. Yeah. Ugh. Well, that's the thing. That's very true. Like, mining's quite dangerous in that regard. Because if you're mining, and someone comes to your mining spot thinking it's time to mine, and then they see that you're already mining everything, not only are you competition, but you likely have a bunch of Granum on you. So it just makes sense to kill them, really. You know? Look, horse, you gotta stop moving. These noises are making me paranoid. I'm a believer, though. Big believer. That we will get to keep this Granum. I'm not sure how much we'll mine. Tell you what, though, it's not going to be a small amount. There is the obvious concern that people can come into the stream, see where I am, see exactly what I've got, and then come and murder me. But because I'm small streamer, it's less likely to happen than if you're one of the big streamers. They get ganked for days, I assume. How often does he need fed? Not very often. Like, not very often at all, really. Also, having this horse with us, we're leveling up our domestication and creature control, which is very much appreciated. My channel name was my character, I'd probably have more issues. Yeah, maybe. Because it's only one world, like, they can see where I am and they don't even have to figure out, like, which instance I'm in. They can just go to that spot. So it's a bit of a concern. Once they instance Mainland in a couple of days, it will be less of an issue. Because they'd have to figure out which instance I was in. However, I do think there'll be people looking for streamers to gank. That's a pretty common thing. So I am putting myself at risk by streaming. Small risk, but it is risk. But yeah, he doesn't need fed that often. That being said, I think I need to feed him. Why mine? Why not mine? Why not mine, Dark Atronach? That's the question I would posit to you. Mining is love. Mining is life. I live to mine. I love to mine. Doesn't seem like a super stream-worthy thing is all. Well, no one's forcing you to watch, my dude. You are welcome to leave. If you think I'm going to stop mining, you've got another thing coming. So I can say, you are mine. Yeah, totally. Look at that! Imagine people thinking they can tell me what I should be doing in a game. Can you imagine such a thing? Can you imagine catering to such a mindset? Anyway, mining was where we got most of our excitement yesterday. It was our mining spree that got us killed. Does make me wonder what that guy would rather I be doing. Going out and killing people? Yeah, sure. Let's just go and do that when we've got no resources. I think that I give a fair view of what the game is like. That in itself is valuable. 52. Oh, that's because I don't need to open the pet panel. I might as well though. Look at that, 2,000 granum. It's at this point that we got ganked yesterday. I mean, 20,000 granum is nice. I am greedy, though. That greed may come back to bite me in the ass. This wall of granum never stood a chance, totally. It really didn't. Maybe we'll get 30,000 and head back. 30,000 is a decent amount. Hey, my furry dwarf yeti ass is the best. You do bigger holes when it's dark outside, so no one sees you. Yeah, that's a valid point. I am a dwarf, so it's harder for people to see me, but they will see my horse. However, I think 30k is enough. It'll get us a decent amount of our spell components. It'll get us a decent amount of, well, lots of stuff, really. My horse needs to stop moving. I know I could tell it to stop moving, but I'm not willing to try and control my horse's behaviour. It can do what it wants. We'll get 30,000 and go back. That means we just need 5,000 more. Which should be like this pile plus another pile. You really doubt it, but curious, have I tried mining while on the horse? I have not tried mining while on the horse. I'll try after this pile. I really doubt it as well. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. You can harvest from trees while on the horse, though it's not unfeasible. Okay, horse, I'm going to do the deli test. No. Oh! I carry too much to ride. Oh, that explains it. So you can't ride while over-encumbered. That's good to know. Since you have mounted combat, you thought not far-fetched you could do other things from there. Yeah, you can do some other things from horseback. Once I drop off this pal, I'll check. I don't think you can. It looked like it wasn't an option until I fell off my horse. $2,800 granum to go. Then we'll go home. And this will be a reasonable amount. Not as much as I'd like to harvest, but it is a reasonable amount. It's enough to get us started. Get me some cuprum. Use said cuprum to cast lightning bolt. Use lightning bolt to kill stuff. Live the dream. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It was just my pickaxe breaking. Ugh. Almost had a heart attack. Mine, research spells and alchemy, discover telekinetic pickaxe, win. Yeah. Exactly that. $150 to go. We did it! Now, my greed does make me want to harvest even more. I am an awfully greedy chap. Don't judge me. I'm totally addicted to granum. Oh, oh. Totally addicted to granum. We don't judge you, the YouTube algorithm does. Yeah, and that's fine. You know, a part of me is doing this out of spite. Mining out of spite. You guys know I'm pretty stubborn. And when someone tells me not to do something, you know my mindset. Someone tells me not to mine, you better believe I'm mining. Even to my own detriment. However, at 40k, maybe I'll accept that we've got enough. If we can get this Granum home, it's really going to help us out. Spitefulness is gone. New player be like, where is that mountain the quest sent me to? Totally. Right, I'm actually happy with 3,500. Because we can carry this on us. Which I can use as a little test. Looks like our encumbrance does not affect the speed of our mount. Which is nice. Ooh, Pyram. What the hell is Pyram? It's like peaches. Am I actually gathering this Pyram? No. So you can't gather it while mounted. Good to know. It tells you can, but it's lying. I feel like my horse has earned some Pyram. Here, horse. Do you want to eat some Pyram? Pet isn't hungry. Well, F you, horse. Do. This fog is actually quite beneficial. $96. What spells do I know? Oh, I've got awesome spells. I've got Spurt, which is a terrible spell. But it's got good range. I've got... Well, my spells are here. God damn it. You thought the same thing about the fog? Yeah, totally. Pretty helpful. I think it's weather-based, because usually I can see further than that. Right, spells I have. Outburst. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Spurt. which is like nothing. It's got a fast cast time, but it doesn't do much damage. Lightning, which is totally rad. Lightning's awesome. Purify, which I've never used. Lesser heal, which is, you know, it's a lesser heal, but it does heal. Magic Reflect, which is pretty cool looking. I was casting Magic Reflect on Patino back when I was in Haven, and it looks awesome. And it reflects the next spell that's cast on you. And then Corrupt, which is a damage over time spell. Now I'd like to learn some new spells. I think learning some new spells would be pretty good. The mayor of the city, new quest, find the source of the Granum dust fog, totally. Right, we're actually going to stop once we hit 40,000. I swear. I swear. Would I lie about such a thing? These are all nodes that I've previously mined, goddammit. That fog is really handy. Right. 40,000 Granum. Let's go. Do. I bet you guys thought I was going to mine more Granum. I did consider it. Right, for crossing over the river, you want to cross over where the plants surface. Where the plants poke out of the surface. That's how you know. It's relatively safe to cross there. Dee. Granum for you, Granum for me, Granum for everybody. Now we go back to town, crush the Granum, live the dream. Try not to get killed by a bandit on the way back. Either an NPC bandit or a player bandit. Hey look, a pig. I think I go this way to get back down. Yeah, I know where I am. I want to go investigate that island. I think it looks pretty cool. Should probably keep an eye on where I'm going. Don't want to accidentally yeet off the cliff. But I would like to check out that island. And there's our home. You can kind of see it. Okay, we can't see it anymore, but it is down there. Looking forward to crushing all this granum. That's my favourite part. Then we'll go and drop everything off in the bank. Then we'll live the dream. Now you could camp out at the Granum Crusher. And when people come to crush Granum, just kill them. What business do I have in Toxai? Toxai is love. Toxai is life. We're going to go crush our Granum though. We just mined 40k of it, which is not bad. Can't go wrong with 40k Granum. Get our majory reagents without buying them like a pleb. Then, we're so close to leveling, I think we should just kill some zombies. Get our next perk. Think it's worthwhile. And then, who knows? Who knows? Going to the Crusher. Also, good to see you again, Victimize. Will be about 50 Cuprum for 40k Granum. No, that's not true, man. What are you talking about? 50 Cuprum? Are you kidding me? You've got low expectations if you think we're getting 50 Cuprum. I'm insulted by such a number. We're going to get at least 500 Cuprum. At least. $50 Cuprum. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. What do you take me for? Some sort of a schmuck? You got 33 Cuprum from 30k Granum. That makes me sad, man. That makes me sad. We'll see how much we get, but it's going to be way more than 50, I guarantee you that. Have I made any yet? Yeah! I've made shit tons of Cuprum. Not on the mainland. But in Haven, I was a Cuprum making machine. You should have seen me. Ooh, I was killing it. Oh, I tired my horse out. Right, the extractor should be just up here. Yeah, I've got high crusher skill, man. You know it. It might even be 100. I don't think it is. I think it's like 90 something. But it's almost 100. Never had that. You sure it helps a lot? Oh yeah, man, it really does. Not sure if I can crush more than one set at once. Yeah, my crusher is at 88. Yeah, crusher's at 88. Basic extractions at 100. Intermediate extractions at 50. I do want to get that higher. And furnace is at 71. So we get quite a lot of cuprum. I'm not sure if I can crush more than one set at once. Eve says, unless the price varies according to the amount already in store. Oh, we're not selling anything, Eve. Hell no. You've used all your profession points on armor and bow crafting. Yeah, bow crafting uses so much. So much. Crazy amount. Bow crafting's like 500 points in and of itself. I'm actually going to ditch armor crafting on this guy. Not until I need to, but I am going to. Yoink. Are there any guards here? Oh, there are guards here. Okay, so we're relatively safe. So we got 750 blood ore, 860 amaranthum. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Which means we'll get total like 4,000 amaranthum. Which means we should get, I'm gonna say, and this might sound optimistic, about 2,000 cuprum. We'll see if my estimate is correct, but we should get about 2,000 cuprum. Maybe. Unless I'm misremembering things. But look, we get a shit ton of granum powder. Good old granum powder. But we are actually going to use it this time. It's gonna be nice getting my crusher up to 100. Is it hard to get past the queue? Yes. Absolutely. I got in when the server started. They did a server reboot earlier. I got in, I was at 1/600 in the queue, and it went down real fast until it reached 100. And then when it reached 100, I'm not joking, it took 2 hours. So I wouldn't be trusting the queue until there's a reboot. Personally. I know if my game crashes and I get put back in the queue, there's no way I'm sitting through the queue. That's a fact. Yeah, no worries, man. I wish there wasn't this cap of 22 granum for mining these spots. I mean, I know it's safe and all, but still. In MK, that's not a problem. Maybe I should go to MK. In MK, they've got it easy. One more set to go. Nice. Didn't get a crusher increase that time. Rip. So then we need to go and purchase some rock oil. Did I read the announcement about them releasing more continents? I did, yeah. I think it's good if it's going to fix the queue issue as a temporary stopgap. But I think this whole not letting people build on the new quote-unquote continents is a bad move. I think they should either allow building on them all and then wipe when they merge it, or they should not allow building on any of them. I think having one primary server that you can build on is just not a good idea. It's just going to make people want to go onto that server. And what you really want when you've got continents is to not have one continent that is people want to get on, you know? You either need all continents to be equal or to have one continent. Having it so that you have like Mainland looking down on the non-Mainland plebs is not a solution. Not a good one. But it is an improvement on the queue. Am I still reading books passively? No. Screw books. I can't even think of what book I'd want to read at the moment. Nice. So we got 3444 amaranthum. That's alright. That's not bad. That's acceptable. Now we take the amaranthum We buy some rock oil. And we live the dream. Now, I can't remember what the correct ratio for rock oil is. But I can remember that 10 to 1 is totally fine. So we'll do 10 to 1. I don't think it has to be 10 to 1. I think it can be much less than that. But I do know that 10 to 1 works. I could also make some pig iron, if I was so inclined. Don't know if I am. Ooh. Right. Rock oil's pretty pricey. Well, I mean, I can get 1 gold selling a metric ton of granum powder. I do hate granum powder. I could sell that flakestone as well. But I think I'll use it for pickaxes. Thank you. Right, 60 per. Said I was going to use the powder. That's true. But, it's easy enough to get more powder. Powder is cheap as dirt. Plus, I've still got 1.7k of it. Right. Where's the extractor in this town? I think it's up here. I think it's up here. Granum powder's like the easiest thing to get in the world. And I'd rather have the cuprum right now. The coprum. Where's the forge? I guess that's the alchemy place. There's no reason why there would be a forge. I think I need to go up here. No, I don't. Forge is next to the bank. The bank is the other way. Okay. I've got my bearings. But yeah, granum powder's real easy to get. I'm not worried about that. I just want a bit of it for testing. Yeah, the bank's on this side of the incline. And the forge area should be up here. Just wait for the fog to settle down. Very good. Ah, the furnace. Right. I wish I knew what the real ratio was. I guess I could Google it. Granum rock oil ratio. No, not granum. Amaranthum rock oil ratio. Oh, this is quite a good website. Except that it doesn't have what it should. Use my handy web tool. Yeah, but the web tool doesn't tell you the ratios. Unfortunately. And for amaranthum, it only mentions the crusher, and that's just not true. You don't crush amaranthum. That'd be crazy. You'd have to be crazy to crush amaranthum. Yeah, I should make notes in my journal. Let's do... No, not the fruit. Let's just do my 10-to-1 ratio. I know it works out okay. It is rock oil, right? Certainly hope so. Let's see how much we get. I should have done 1,000 at a time. Then I could have experimented a bit. That's fine though. I'm sure we'll be getting plenty more granum over time. Right, I don't know how much cuprum we'll get, but it should be a decent amount. Come on, decent amount of cuprum. On every 1,000 you put 59 rock oil. Nice! Very much appreciated. That means I just wasted a bunch of rock oil, but that's fine. $300 cuprum. I mean, that's not bad. My cuprum lore isn't the best. My intermediate ore extraction isn't the best. I can live with 300. And we got 30 calamine, 17 electrum, and 125 black. Not a bad yield at all. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad. Right, we'll keep the calamine on us. We'll keep 100 cuprum on us. I'm going to keep some fruit in there. And then this stuff. What's my build? Kind of magey. Magey tamey. Okay. Let's go kill some zombies. We're so close to getting a Clade gift. Just need to kill, what, 25 zombies? Remember when that would have used to be like 12 zombies. I remember. The zombies are just up here. When in doubt, kill a few zombies. Yeah, totally. And then that'll get us a decent amount of money. Bandits or Rysars are best for Clade. Yeah, but I don't particularly care about best for Clade. Look, I'm not going to kill bandits. We only need to kill 25 zombies. And they'll drop like a rock. Where's his loot bag? Oh, there. Thought I'd been robbed. Whoa. Acceptable. What damage am I hitting with that spell? 50 to 60. Oh, horsey. How come you've only seen one zombie since I started playing Drop Money? That's just not true. You've got a faulty memory, my dude. They pretty much always drop money. Not often they drop arrows. But they do pretty much always drop money. The amount they drop fluctuates. No, they drop actual money every time. Ugh, I whiffed. Look, I saw you, zombie. I know you're here. I guess you just can't see the icons very clearly. I guess so. Because, they really do. drop money every time. Not very much. But they do at least drop some. Oh, zombies. And we should make decent cash off this. From the heads and selling the bone. Any more for any more? A little worried they'll attack my horse. Should have left it further away. I'll take your gherkin. I'm never going to say no to a gherkin. Ooh. Oh, what? No way did I miss. Oh, thank you. I should probably skin them before I take them home. If I really want to stock up. Can I be bothered to heal? Oh, I don't have any water. Okay, let's go back. I'm not going to compete. Let's see how much money we can get from these zombies when we skin them down. Should be quite a lot. Let's feed our horse. The perfect crime. And then, I don't know what we'll do next. Maybe go and investigate that island. Go and see what's what. Alright, where are you, shopkeepers? I always lose you. Oh, you're right here. Right, let's skin the corpses. See what we can get for that. I'm too heavy to move. I'm still too heavy to move? I guess bone weighs a lot. Look, I don't need to move far. There we go. Need to go on a diet, yeah, totally. Right, I don't think you can sell that stuff. I want to keep the e-mulch. That was a reasonable haul though. Made like 2 gold or something. Not amazing, but better than nothing. Right. No, that's fine. Do I care about this Walking Dead meat? Maybe. Might be able to do some alchemy with it. And then we're going to go check out that island. I want to see what's over there. I'm real curious. Maybe there'll be something cool, like Granum. I think we're actually okay for Granum right now. Then again, you know my Granum addiction is strong. That's pretty good haul though from those 2 mini adventures. We can at least cast our spells now. We've got a little bit of money to play around with. We're living the dream. And we can make some pig iron, but we probably want... I don't really care about making pig iron right now, to be honest. Let's drop off our cash. I'll drop off those arrows. Patino might want them when he comes across. Probably not. Arrows are cheap. And then, I'll top myself up on cuprum. Let's go explore that island. What could be there? Will there be anything? Maybe not. Good, our domestication's increasing. This is not where I want to be. Let's go see what there could be on the island with the trees. Eve says, teacher grafting undead skin on alchemy student. When you said preparation for lesser resurrection spells. Very good. Although that's a half-hearted very good, because I don't fully understand. Dee 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 dee. Is someone else going to check out the island? Maybe we can make a friend. Or an enemy. God, it's real windy outside. I think there's some stuff on the beach. I think someone told me that. There's some sort of plant on the beach you can loot that's supposed to be good for something. Not sure though. I was keeping zombie skin for alchemy or magic. Oh yeah, totally. Except it's not skin, it's meat. That's what threw me off. It's the zombie meat. They're tasty, tasty meat. So far, this island isn't looking, I guess it's got fruit, look. That's good to know. But does it have anything else? Granum? Is such a thing even possible? I don't think so. More fruit? And then a dragon shows up, yeah. Oh, it's those pears. Pyram. Awesome. Dee dee dee. How do I get up to that tower? I want to see what's up there. Hey Rock, are you Granum? No, that was wishful thinking. There is fernwood here. If you're into that kind of thing. It would have been nice if this had Granum. I got Granum on the brain. Let me up. Nice. Aha! Ahahaha! Ahahaha! No. There must be another way up. My Granum addiction has taken root, and it won't let go. Which does make sense. I would like quite a decent stockpile of cuprum. 300's pretty good, but I do want more. Your wish has been granum, I mean granted. That was very good. Except that it hasn't. But still, not bad. This is one of those death incoming situations. I'm very carefree with my rock climbing. I just want to get to the tower. There has to be a way up. Did I make it? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Is there anything here? A door I can't go through. Blackwood. Blackwood? Blackwood's an advanced wood. Hey. I've got no use for Blackwood. Really. But you better believe I'll take a little bit of it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't think I have any use for Blackwood, but worst case scenario, I can mail it to my other guy. If I see a relatively rare resource, you better believe I'm taking it. I don't know how rare Blackwood is. But I do know that it's an advanced thingamajig. So you know. Maybe I should be generous with my Blackwood. Maybe give it to Patino. I really don't think I'm going to have a use for it. How much does it sell for? Terrible amounts. Okay. I'm not leaving from this Blackwood until we don't get 6 anymore. The reason we only get 6 is I nuked our wood cutting and I locked it. Because I don't care about botany for the most part. Well, actually, that's probably not true. I probably do care about botany, actually. Now that I think about it. I almost certainly do care about botany. But I don't care about advanced dendrology. Oh, you have to get a book for Blackwood Law. Interesting. So I can get all of these for free, apart from advanced trees. So we'll take botany. I need to rethink my skills. We need alchemy, that's primary. God, there's a lot of primaries in alchemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5 primaries in alchemy, huh? I'm gonna lock pet equipment crafting. I don't particularly care about it. We are gonna get points back from ditching armor crafting. Big oof. Oh, alchemy contraptions is shared between the two. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. You know, doing botany and mining might be a bit of a stretch. Alchemy and mining. Although my alchemy, I could just not take it to 100, then I think we'd be fine. I think for alchemy, I could just cap it all at 70. Then we'd probably be okay. Might limit the effectiveness of our potions, but we can probably live with that. It's awkward because I want scribing as well. I really would like scribing. Right, when this goes down to 4, we'll stop. Should be pretty soon. Okay. We've got a decent amount. Are there any other blackwood trees up here? Or is it just the one? Are all the pyramid trees blackwood? Because I thought that might be like the one reason to come up here, right? I don't see anything else special up here. It kind of makes sense that up here there's a rare tree. But if all those pyramid trees are blackwood, then what the hell? What's the point in this area? Right, we've explored this island. I just want to check if all pyramid trees are blackwood. Hey horse, where are you? Horse? Is my horse up here? Well, it's not dead. Oh, I told my horse not to follow me when I was killing those zombies. There are no quests in this game, are there? Not really. Not really. There is a pseudo quest. Oh, horse. You should be somewhere in this vicinity. There you are. Thanks, horse. There's a pseudo quest. You can deliver stuff between towns. Which gets your reputation with the towns. But that's it as far as quests go. As far as I'm aware. Right, are you black? Are you blackwood? Yeah. So there's nothing unique on top of that hill. That's a bit lame. In my humble opinion. Still, it looks cool. There's quite a lot of blackwood here, actually. I guess that's one thing this island has going for it. Right, I think we'll go on a little adventure. Either that, or we'll try and do some alchemy. Adventure or alchemy? Which A should we pick? Everyone else, where the hell do you find blackwood? That'd be funny. What those trees are. Hey horse, do you want to swim across here? I know you don't. But I'm gonna make you do it. This might end up in our death. I believe in you, horse. Alchemy, then adventure. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. I believe in you, horse. You can make it. Nice. Is there anything cool over here? No. Where's this lead? Oh, just back to here. Oh look, it's those zombies again. Well, might as well get a bit more cash. These zombies are real well camouflaged. Yoink. How many pets can you have at the same time? It depends. It very much depends. Depends on your skills. At the moment, my skills are pretty low, so 1. But they'll get better. They will get better. Stop. Oh, zombies. Greywood. Greywood. Yeah, Greywood's just a regular trash. I thought it was. Out of range? Ugh. No way! No way did I miss that guy. I'm insulted, hurt, and quite frankly, shocked and appalled. I think we should do some skill leveling up. I want to check out alchemy for sure. Start the long grind. Alright, we'll just kill a few more zombies. $15 more to level up, huh? Well played, zombie. I do think it's worth killing these zombies, getting our level up. I think Deli is right, get it out the way. Plus it'll get us some funds, which means next time we go granum mining, we won't need to worry about money to buy the reagents. That is correct, Deli. Parrying does make you do more damage. I appreciate that tip that it tells you in the tutorial. Very much appreciated. I was being a little bit sarcastic there, but you are right. I like that my magic is actually doing damage now. Feels pretty good. Still takes a long time to cast, but that's okay. Sorry, broski. Yoink. Someone else here competing with me for zombies. I'm not happy about that. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Imagine not being a mage. I mean, we do have it pretty rough. We can't move and cast spells. But, you know, if you ignore that aspect, being a mage is pretty sweet. I'm straight up not convinced that your next magic attack would do double damage. But we can test it. I'm willing to test it. Let's test it. You jerk. I hate it when they move and attack. No. Doesn't apply to spells. a bit unfortunate. I should probably heal. Oh, I don't have any water with me. No water, no heals. No water, no heals. Maybe if I eat the fruit, it'll heal. I mean, it will. Not very much, though. I'd rather feed it to my horse. There might be someone else that boosts spell damage. Yeah, there is. Increase my majory skills. I mean, they are pretty high, but increasing them further would help. But this damage is pretty great. Also, just getting higher damage spells would also help. For that, I'd need to find the spell, scribe it into my book. Means I'd need spell scribing, which I am leveling up. It's quite a slow process. Oh, undead. It's really hard to spot the undead in here. They're super well camouflaged. Yoink. I wonder how many bodies my horse can actually hold. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay. That's fine. I guess the hope is that the stuff we get from butchering weighs less. I think it does. Yeah, perfect. Zombies. How many more do we need? 5 more zombies. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, my dude. I found some advanced wood. That's right, advanced wood. So I stole some of it. Well, didn't steal it, but I looted it. I harvested it. I gathered it. And you're welcome to my advanced wood. When you get over here for making your bows. Yoink. I finally got some majory components. You had no idea how many zombies you have to kill to get to level 2. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Especially with the nerfs to XP. You might be better off killing bandits. One bandit is worth 8 zombies. But they are trickier. But one bandit is worth 8 zombies. You might want to hold back on coming to Mainland anyway for a couple of days. So at least you've got something to do during that time. Why is that? Because the queue is totally not fixed. And they say, I don't know if I believe them, but in a couple of days they're going to add instancing to Mainland. And then the queues really would be fixed. So, you know, might be better off holding out until Mainland is instanced. I'm not sure how many instances they're doing. How long did it take me to get back in? Like 2 hours, but there was a server restart when I woke up. It was literally right when I woke up there was a server restart, so I was able to hop right in, which was nice. When I say right in, it still took me 2 hours. Yes! Right. Let's go back to town. I guess that's true. I can't carry this much, but he just did. Oh no, he didn't. Fine. Dee. Let's go back. Sell our ill-gotten gains. Maybe heal up. Probably should rest up, to be honest. And then, live the dream. Then we'll try and do some alchemy, I think. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen of alchemy. I want to go to the bank, sort out all the junk we've got on us. Although none of it's actually junk, I think. I think we've got a use for all of it. Oh, I can move stuff instantly into the bank. That's pretty good. See? I got 673 Blackwood. I'm living the dream. Right, that should be a decent amount of cash. That's what? At least 3 gold, just in bone tissue. Yeah, we made like 5 gold off that. $5 gold, pretty good. Let's go sell that bone tissue. That was a well easy 5 gold. And then we'll have a look at where we want to put our clade gift. We've got a few options, I think. We'll sit back while we rest and have a look at them, ponder them. You also missed the excitement earlier, Brian, of me mining 40,000 granum. I'm sure you're real upset you missed that. Right, can I sell stuff directly from the bag? No. That does sound like a hell of a time. Yeah, it really was. Look at that, 5.5 gold. Yoink. Expel spirit. Right, I don't actually want to go and look at the... Actually, no, let's do what I said we were going to do. Let's do what I said we were going to do. Rest. Look at our clade points. +3 constitution, no. +3 strength, no. +3 psyche, no. +3 int, no. Devour, no. Metalsmith is nice, but I don't need it right now. Metallurgist is nice, but I don't need it right now. +3 kilograms of armor. That's pretty huge. Another +3 kilograms of armor. That's pretty huge. I mean, you can get +6 kilograms of armor total. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if you can use resurrect spells on your horse when it dies. I doubt it. Be good if you could. Be really good if you could. +20 skill levels in axes. +20 skill levels in hammers. Is there anything I'd like to get towards? +2 max int would be nice. Reduce incoming damage when standing still. That would be nice. As I have to stand still to cast spells. Yeah, I think because I have to stand still to cast spells, I should probably try and get rock solid. Can't get it this time, but... +3 strength is actually okay. It means we can put 3 points into something else. It's not +3 max strength, but it is +3 strength. Which means we can put those 3 strength points somewhere else. Or we can keep them in strength. I think we'll get that for now. So we could put those 3 points somewhere else. But I think I'm happy with them being in strength. We do melee damage when people get close, so it's probably worthwhile. Right. Next thing on the list of things to do. Go to the library. Now that we've got some money to spend, money to burn. We'll go to the library, see if there's any books we particularly care about. I'm not sure that there are. Tell you what, once you have a horse, not having a horse, ugh, really doesn't bear thinking about. Ugh. Right. The library is here. Scribing. There's no scribing book. I would have loved a scribing book. I'm not happy about that. I mean, there might be another vendor who has one. Let's have a look at our skills. What's overflowed? Mammalia. Mammalia, really? Look, I hate to break it to you, game, but my Mammalia was not overflowed. Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you do that? Game! Thanks a lot, game. Much appreciated. Right. If I did want a book, what would I want? Is there anything in here that can't be learned through action? Dragon Salt Lore. Fuming Salt Lore. Dragon Salt and Fuming Salt. What about the appliances? Can be learned. Can be learned. Okay, so I think we're fine for botany for now. We don't need any books for botany. I'm not sure there's any books I need right now. Except a scribing book would be nice. Scribing book would be real nice. Alchemical mineralogy. Leveling up that would be alright. I'm okay with that while I ponder what else I might want. Now, let's go to the bank. Pick up a bunch of our alchemy stuff. And just go and dick about at the alchemy tables. I'm not even sure what is alchemy and what isn't. So we'll just take a bunch of stuff with us. You never know. Okay, horse. I need you to carry that. Now, the alchemy stuff was in the other area of town, I think. Who are these fools? Oh, that's the trade broker and the house broker. You look alchemesque. What's your deal? Can't extract anything from my gherkin? Can from my malice fruit. Maybe. I got nothing from my malice fruit. Okay. Good to know. I really have no idea what I'm doing. Oh look, Tallow is a catalyst. I'm just winging it right now. This material cannot be processed using this appliance. Then why let me put it in, game? Riddle me that. This isn't the real alchemy place. The real alchemy place is over in the other part of town. Now there is a case to be made that I should probably research alchemy somewhat. Online. But right now I'm just dicking about. I'm taking a page from Brian's book and doing the dick about strategy. Oh, alchemy place. I know you're here somewhere. Is that it? Vial vendor? What if I want to make vials? Potion making. Cool. Can I put anything in the Notorious? What about Electrum and Tallow? I believe in Electrum and Tallow. I don't believe in Electrum and Tallow. Hey look, I learned a new skill, Silver Law. Silver Law, huh? That implies something. Not sure what, but it does imply something. Right, can I do anything with my Walking Dead meat? Because I got a lot of it. No. Good to know. Can I do anything with my black? No. Well, my alchemy experiment is not going very well. I thought I could make vials. I was definitely told that I could make vials. You would think if I could make vials, it'd be somewhere here, right? Mortal Online to Alchemy. Alchemy Demystified. Let's see if this really demystifies it. This guide aims to explain how alchemy works. Blah blah blah. Alchemy is pretty simple in a nutshell. Put a bunch of ingredients with a vial on the table and get a potion. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If you're new to this, put a minor vial and 11 sea dew on the table. That'd be your first healing potion. Extract sea dew leaves from sea dew on the herbologium table. 11 sea dew leaves makes an even stronger potion. Okay. The amount of potion you have in a vial is measured in potion units. Uh-huh. 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 It's going into a bit too much detail. Mm-hmm. Each ingredient has hidden properties that are not listed in the game interface. Properties a potion can have are... Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of math. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look, this is going into a bit too much detail. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm favoriting that page. But it is a bit too much detail. I'm curious about the fact that I just learned silver lore from not really doing anything. Anyway, let's go on an adventure. I guess I should put the Walking Dead meat back in the bank. But that's fine, because it's on the way. I'll also pick up some more cuprum. We're down to 60. Maybe 60 is fine, actually. Also, how many played points do we need to level up? 560? That's fine, just kill 1020 zombies. Not a big deal. Totally not a big deal. I should also pick up some water for my healing spells. Then I can heal my horse. Which is probably what I'd want to use my healing spells on. Because I can rest to heal, but my horse, he's not so lucky. Right. Let's put the meat back. Put the black back. Put the powder back. I would like some more pickaxes. Let's make some flakestone pickaxes. We might as well. Whilst we're here. You never know, we might find a granum mine. Not that I'm implying we're going to go out mining granum, but I mean, if we happen to stumble across some, I'd be a fool not to. Just 5 though. 5's fine. Also, I might limit my weapon crafting to 70. I think it makes sense. We're gonna need a lot of skill points elsewhere. I'm also gonna put my money in the bank. I'm not making that mistake again. And I am going to limit my weapon crafting. It's fine. Doesn't save us too many points, but every little helps. Okay, horse. If you can survive one more adventure, you've earned yourself a name. Yeah, my flakestone pickaxes are pretty good. Not as good as my pig iron ones, but they are pretty good. I was going to pick up some more cuprum. Dee-dee-dee. Cuprum for me. Cuprum for thee. I'll just bring another 40 more. Nobody mess with me. I've got cuprum. Right, which way should we go in our adventure? We could go back to MK. Let's go back to MK. Let's go visit. On the way, if we happen to find a horse. Jeez. On the way, if we happen to find a horse, and I happen to tame said horse. Be that as it may. Although I think I can't have 2 pets at the moment, so I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I did do it one time. And then I just kept letting the second horse lose loyalty on the way home. Worked like a charm. was able to get 2 horses home in one run. It was pretty good. If we see a horse when we're running past, I think we might do that. Just as a test. Because we do need a backup horse. Backup horse is par for the course. Look at all that granum. You only get 22 per mine. Just let my horse get some of his stamina back. We could kill some bandits. There was that bandit camp. I don't know though. The bandits are pretty sketchy. They have bow and arrows. They have magic of their own. Oh, I didn't pick up any water. We need to go that way anyway so I can get some water. I don't need much water, but I do need a little bit. Oh look, we're at the Granum spot. Don't worry, I'm not going to go mining Granum. Not yet. I know I did just make a bunch of pickaxes. So we are in a pretty good position for mining Granum. But I'll hold off. Should probably pick up some more fruit though. Probably quite a lot of fruit. If I can use it for alchemy. I should probably be harvesting fruit every time I see a tree. Right, we don't need much water. But now we can cast heal. I'm gonna eye up these bandits. If there's a melee bandit, I might kill it. Could maybe kill a mage one as well, but I don't think I've got my reagents with me for reflect. No. Yoink. If in doubt, loot a bunch of Pyram. So Blackwood's actually quite common. Tell you what, I wish I had decided to do alchemy while I was on Haven. Ooh. But it is what it is. 2 humans killing bandits, huh? What up, my dudes?
What's up, man?
I don't know, but I'm a little unnerved by you whipping out your sword.
What?
I'm a little unnerved by you whipping out your sword as soon as I approached.
Well, can't blame me.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Any banditos? These guys are totally gonna kill me. They're in the same guild. Doesn't bode well. Oh, banditos. There are no banditos. I want to kill a bandit. Or get killed by a bandit. But I think I could take a bandit. Depending how tough the mage bandits are. We've got decent psyche, so I reckon we could take a mage bandit. An archer bandit, I'm not so sure about. Yoink, I'll take most of that XP. Yeah, now they know not to mess with me. I totally nuked that bandit down. I mean, there are 2 of them. They could easily take me. But I showed my worth. I got like 80% of the XP for that bandit. Pretty ridiculous. I'm not sure how it does the XP sharing though. Maybe we all got 80%? I don't think I believe that. I just don't trust these guys. Sad to say. Oh, banditos. Why are they looking at me? Just a little warning. You know how it is. They're gonna look at me. You better believe I'm gonna precast lightning bolt. Sure, it cost me 1 cuprum. But you know what? As a deterrent, it's pretty good. Yeah, you better run. I don't really want a bandit to spawn behind me. Making sure they weren't killing my horse. Due diligence and all that. Boo. Wow, there's really like no bandits here, huh? Maybe I'll just leave them to it. It is like 1 bandit every 5 minutes. F that noise. I'm gonna wait for the next bandit though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, these bandits spawn super slow. Got it. I ain't got the patience for that. Every minute I spend there is a minute that could have been spent mining Granum. You know? Not that I calculate things I do in-game in terms of units of Granum, but the time I spent there could have got me 10,000 Granum. What did I get? 13 Clade XP. It's just not a good deal. Right, let's see if there's any horses. I'd like to tame another one and see if we can get it home in time. Failing that, there are bandits up here. Plus I can get a bunch of fruit. Plus there is Granum up here. Not to mention sweet, sweet loot. Although I bet the loot's all been taken. But conceptually there's loot. Yeah. Such is life. There might be a horse, though. I mainly want a horse for testing. More than anything. Testing how long I can keep 2 horses on me before one of them has a hissy fit and leaves. You killing bandits? Maybe. Do 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 dee 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 dee. I could gather plants. I could gather granum. I could try and gather horse. This area's got quite a lot of stuff you can get, actually. It's got bandits, it's got horses, it's got granum, it's got fruit. It's got wood, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Pretty good zone. Don't know if it has any herbs. But apart from that, it's rocking quite a lot. Kinda want to go back to that place I was at yesterday. And pick up a bunch of whatever that stuff was called. Risk death again, you know? If in doubt, risk death. Pretty good mantra to live by. Let's get some fruit. We do need a lot of fruit. The malice fruit are whitewood. Good to know. We're just gonna harvest all these trees. Then I'm tempted to take a trip to MK Ultra. Awfully tempted. Also look, granum. I'm gonna resist the granum urge for now. Yoink. I'll always take some gherkin. Don't know what they're good for. But I'll always take some. Is there anything else worth harvesting around here? Oh, you're not granum. You look like granum. You're granum. No? Oh well. Let's maybe go back to that place. The super secret place that got me killed. I'd like to fully realize where it is. Because I did get myself partially killed. Well, no, definitely killed. I did get myself killed yesterday. Going to find it. I'd like to cement in my head where that place is. Then we go up here, and then we go west. Maybe hug this wall. I think that's how we got there. In days of yore. Ooh, is that more fruit trees? Not going to say no to more fruit. We really want to stockpile this fruit. What up, homie? Yeah, I thought so. Keeping an eye on him. Uh-oh. Hello there. Ugh, thought they were his friends. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's not stick around. Ooh, bandits. Hey, and there's actually bandits here. Yeah, I see you, bandit. Wait, is that the bandit's wolf? That's pretty cool. Maybe it's not the bandit's wolf. Maybe it's a coincidental wolf. I think it's a coincidental wolf. How fast are those bandits? How weak is my spell if I cast it from horseback? Pretty weak. Or they've got a lot of health. One of the two. Well played, bandit bro. So they come to here. Interesting. Don't have crashed. Okay, good. I would like to kill a bandit. I'm just worried that they can run faster than I can. which would be a real problem. Let's try at least. Let's give it the old college try. Okay, horse. Your new home is in this bush. Here, eat some food. Hey. Eat some food. No point throwing away all my good stuff if we're gonna die. I believe in you, horse. Whew. I think that bandit might be faster than I am. Which would definitely cause issues. Uh-oh. Please don't be faster than I am. Please don't be faster than I am. Please don't be faster than I am. Ugh. Hey, he's actually pretty slow. He's not pretty slow. He's not pretty slow. Yeah, you better bandage. Hey, this is going quite well. Sort of. Uh-oh. This was going quite well. I can kill a bandit. This is fine. I should probably heal. Oh my god. Why you gotta do this to me, bandit? Oh my god, he's there. Ugh. Okay. Time to accept that I'm not gonna win. Well, it was a good attempt. I need armor. Really. I need armor. I need... something. That was alright for a first attempt against a real-world bandit. It just sucks that we have to stand still while we cast. Like... I just don't get that. Warriors don't have to stand still to swing their sword. Archers don't have to stand still to prep their bow. But mages, no, you gotta stay still. It's just not a very good, not a very good life, really. I mean, we can prep a skill and then move and then unleash it. But it takes like 2 seconds to channel a spell. So you have to get 2 seconds distance away from them so that you can channel. More than that, I guess. If you then want to unleash it and run. It's tricky. I guess if we were faster, that'd be less of an issue. But I've maxed out our dexterity. So I think we're as fast as we can go. Which means we really do just need armor. If I get those 2 clade things to get +3 kilograms to our armor weight, then we could theoretically wear pretty heavy armor. We could wear pretty heavy armor. Then we'd have our alchemy potions for healing, and our healing spells. And then we might just be able to tank them. Maybe. I mean, we could probably use more Constitution. That'd really help. Well, 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 if it isn't humanoid. I wonder who managed to get the name humanoid. Someone will have. Look, it's the invisible sea. That means you're on the right track. Which means that, yeah, this is where we need to be. Nice. Nice. Wonder if that one guy we passed is coming here. Probably. But he was naked. Unless he's got a full set of armor in his bags, which he might have. Running around naked so people don't loot you, and then equipping your armor when you need to. Might be a pretty bold strat. Remember when we died here? I remember. I remember only too clearly. What's that over there? Is that people? It's something. What is that? Trees? Bushes? Hiding in the bushes? Are they lootable bushes? No. Just generic bushes. I thought they'd be lootable, because we could see them from far away. And in my mind, that's how things work. It's clearly wrong, though. Right, while we're here, let's are there any of those herbs around? Satvia. Any Satvia rockin'? There should be a ton of it. But then I said that the other day and none showed up. I think it was through here. Do. Looking for Satvia. And if we happen to mine a little granum while we're here, I wouldn't be opposed to that. So it's salvia. Yoink! There's way more than there was yesterday. Look at that, all this juicy salvia. Every one salvia we pick up is basically 1 silver. Not strictly true. It's like 68 copper. But still, that's pretty good. Considering you get a reasonable amount in a clump. Are there any more clumps kicking about, or is it just that one place? Aha! See, I knew there was loads of this stuff here. Yesterday I couldn't find it. I want to make sure I don't get snuck up on. I mean, I probably will anyway. But I can at least do my due diligence. So that's 2 sets. There's one down there, one up here. Is there a third? Is such a thing even possible? Is that a person? No, a shadow. Ugh, I'm jumping at shadows. Quite literally. Mm-hmm. Any more for any more? I don't think there's more in that corner, but I'll check. It's worth checking. No. That's the corner that you can sneak around. But there's not much point in doing so. Where are the wolves? The wolves that almost killed me yesterday, before those guys ganked the shit out of me. I think they're over here. They're up there, I think. Yoink. Yoink. I'll take all this salvia. I've already written it off in my mind, though. Like, well, I'll probably get killed and lose it all. But that's okay. That's the best way to deal with these kind of situations. Then it's a pleasant surprise if you get home with it. There's the wolves. The wolves of doom. They're pretty cool wolves, though. They're not the shitty white little wolves that you get. They're really awesome looking, like dark grey wolves. They look well badass. I'd love to get one. Which I could do. I did tame one the other day. But I tamed it on the day when everything was glitching out. And then there was a rollback. But that did prove that I can tame one. So it's kind of tempting, you know? Because that's my main plan for dealing with my majory issues. Get a wolf. Or a bear. Or a turtle. Get one of them anyway. And then I can utilize that to tank for me. Which definitely will be the perfect crime. Right, while I wait for these plants to respawn, there is a case to be made that I should just go back. I think we all know that's not going to happen. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. What book am I reading again? Oh yeah, Alchemical Mineralogy. I don't think I've seen that go up once. Wait, am I a fool? I was reading the book on alchemical mineralogy, and I had the goddamn skill locked. Turns out I was a fool. Granum for days. It's quite important to do this, to get our cuprum. You can't go wrong with cuprum. The more cuprum we get, the more willing I'll be to throw it away. And then we'll be able to do a bit more sketchy stuff. I do need to get my scribing up, because I'd like some higher level skills. High level spells. You know? I've got it to 21. I need to be higher so I can add spells to my spell book. I'm not getting someone else to do it. Hey, Hans. You came at a good time. We're mining granum. Exciting stuff, I know. Try to contain your excitement. It is Saturday, correct. You were close. I'd love to stay here and mine like 100,000 granum. I don't think my horse could carry that much. But I'd really love to get a lot of granum. It'd be a dream come true. What about my plans of a pickaxe emporium? Well, exactly, that's what we need granum for. But we also need other stuff if we want to continue the pickaxe emporium plan. We also need other stuff. We need because we want to make pickaxes out of like the best material, right? So people are like, what the fuck? You made pickaxes out of the best material. And I can be like, yeah. Which means I'd like to get to steel pickaxes. Oh yeah, this pickaxe emporium is very much still on the cards. And because we've got a horse, we can mine totally loads of granum and just put it on the horse, make the horse carry it. It's pretty rad, actually. The only problem is if we get ganked. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. This place is relatively safe. But when I said that yesterday, 3 people came up and killed me. So it might not be that safe. But it is relatively safe. I mean, who would think that someone would go all the way out here just to mine granum? So, you know. As long as I keep my head down, it's kind of the perfect crime. You'd have to be crazy to come all the way out here to mine granum. Crazy. But maybe I am crazy. We've got like... Ugh, my pickaxe broke. Good job I made more pickaxes. Pickaxes out the wazoo. Pickaxes for me and you. Pickaxes on the loo. Pickaxes in the zoo. Alright, this pile's gonna run out. There it is. Also, whilst we're here, we're looting some other stuff. It's very important. Has any of it respawned? No. Okay, back to Granum. Think it's kind of poor to butcher some totally neutral Granum farmer in no man's land? Oh, absolutely, but you know. People gonna do what they're gonna do. There's no point dwelling on it. It is what it is. I do agree it's pretty harsh, but maybe they needed Granum. In which case, killing me was the optimal way to increase their Granum gains. I don't think they needed Granum though. Then again, everyone needs Granum in their life. Everyone needs a little Granum in their life. Granum is like a second wife. I love Granum. There's other things I could mine, but I've not found any yet. I'd like to go and find some. Imagine that, mining something that wasn't Granum. Can you imagine? But I've not found any yet. We might go on an expedition to try and find some non-Granum to mine. It might really spice up our life. Now I know. Spicing up our life? How can it get more spicier than mining Granum? But maybe it could. Really not sure how much Granum we'll mine here. It might be worth like mining 20k of Granum here, moving on, finding another Granum spot, mining 20k there, mining chili flakes. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what the other things we can mine are, but I do know they exist. And I think I got told that one of them is quite near here. One of the areas for mining something else. It's called something beginning with S. The purple stuff. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I've not even seen anything other than Granum. It could be purple. Could be pink. I've never seen anything but Granum. I'm loyal to Granum. I will not stray unless I see something else. I do think it'd be a fun little adventure to go on, to try and find some non-Granum. And if my horse survives this journey, it's earned a name. That's the deal I made with my horse. If it survives this journey, it's earned itself a name. It's a pretty fair deal, I think. Also, I'm tempted to make some really shit horse armor. Like, really shit horse armor. Just because I feel like, as a player, you look more threatening if your horse has armor. I don't even care if the armor's any good. I don't even care if it's any good. It's purely for the visual intimidation, you know? Like earlier, there was two guys eyeing me up. So I cast my lightning bolt spell, or I charged it up. Suddenly, they weren't eyeing me up quite so much, even though they totally could have killed me. The fact that I charged my lightning bolt Must have given them a slight bit of concern. Like in The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. Some horse armor that does nothing, but makes me look more threatening. That's what I need. I don't care it being high quality. I mean, obviously high quality would be better, but I'd happily have just some shit horse armor. Just for the intimidation factor. I think it's very important. Because they can't check the stats on horse armor that I'm wearing. So, you know, they wouldn't know it's really shit armor. It's like for myself, I should probably always be wearing armor, just to add to the intimidation factor. We'll do a little bit more granum mining here. We only need like 1,000 more. Then we've got 20,000 on the horse. Then we'll move on with our life. Because if those plants haven't respawned yet, then they've got a real low respawn timer, and I'm not willing to sit around for it. Well, I mean, let's mine 7,000 more. 7,000 isn't that much. It's what, 70 swings of the pickaxe? I can live with that. It's 2 nodes worth. Then we'll have 30,000 granum, which is not bad. Earlier we mined 40,000. That's right, 40,000. Which means so far today we will have mined 70,000 granum. Pretty good. But I want more. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it in however long it takes. Our creature control's going up, which is nice. We're up to 47 pet points. .47's pretty good. Well, it's not. It's really shit. But it is getting us closer to being able to have 2 pets out. 2 pets out would be nice. Then we can have a horse and a wolf. We should try and get a bear so that we can make the bear carry stuff. In fact, a horse and a bear would be amazing. Then they could both carry loot. But the bear could also fight for me. That'd be great. Just 4,000 granum to go, and then we'll leave. I swear, then we'll leave. You got your berry up to 100, shortbow's 100. You're about to work on longbows now. Brian, I hate to tell you this, man. But did you know that when you're crafting longbows, I mean, you clearly didn't know, but when you're crafting longbows, it increases your shortbow skill as well. So you could have been doing both at once. I hope that's not upsetting to hear. I understand that it might be. Still, good job on getting both up to 100. You should probably buy the recurve book as well, so that you can make recurve ones. Because you can level that up at the same time. Because I assume your decurve is mostly leveled up if you got short bows to 100. You're thinking of horse names. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian is not a valid horse name. First animal I ever tamed was a pig, and I called it Patino. It wasn't meant as an insult, but I can see how it might have come across as one. Can't learn longbow yet because you don't want to get rid of your ecumenical spellbook. Oh, skill book. Oh yeah, man, you don't want to get rid of your ecumenical. I need to get one of those. Oh my god, I really need one of those. I wouldn't ditch that for anything in the world. I mean, you could buy the ecumenical spell book again, skill book. You could buy the ecumenical skill book again. And just read longbows for like 1 second. And then switch back to ecumenical. You're at 73 right now with 21 hours left. That's pretty rough. It's gonna cap out at probably 100 and... No, it's gonna cap out at like 80 or 82. So it depends if you're willing to spend 21 hours to get like 9 more levels. Might be worth switching to longbow, and then when you log off, switching back to ecumenical. That might be a good idea. But you know, it might not be. Look, if I mine 8,000 more, we've got 4 stacks. You do that because you need to be working on that. Yeah, exactly right. You might as well. The last levels of a book always level up really slowly. Usually I don't even bother with them. But for ecumenical, I definitely would bother with them. It's just whether you want to do it now. I'm curious though, can you go to your spell book and check what your lightning damage is? That'd be really handy. If you could go to your spell book and see what your lightning damage is, that would be super appreciated. I'm surprised each spell isn't a separate skill. 14 to 17. Really? What's your mental offense at? I was wanting to see whether leveling up your ecumenical increased your damage. But it's going to be hard to tell. I think your mental offense must be pretty low. If it's only 14 to 17. Your mental offense is 100. And your lightning damage is 14 to 17. That doesn't add up. Because what's your int? Your int is pretty high, right? It's like 100 and something. Insert 85. I mean, I guess that means my int is 45 higher than yours. Your EQ's at 58, your lightning damage is 25 to 32, your mental offense is 73, int 105. See, mine's 33 to 42 with 100 mental offense and 120 int. I just don't see it increasing that much just from Brian getting extra int. Maybe though, maybe int really affects the scaling. It's possible. I mean, I really just need to level up ecumenical and see if it makes a difference. After 105 the scaling ramp. So really. So it might really be worth me getting those 2 extra points in int. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot. But if the scaling ramps, that'd get me up to 122. It might at least get me 1 more damage. Thing is, it does way more damage than that. Like, it says... It says 33 to 42. But, if I look at the combat log... look, it's consistently doing... higher than that. Well, not consistently. But it does do higher than that. You know? So I'm not sure why that is. It's kind of strange. Right, we just need like 1,000 more granum and then I swear we're going to leave. I swear. Then again, whilst pondering this mage stuff, the Damage is low looking, but the reality, HP of everything isn't all that high, so even doing 45 damage to someone with only 180 is a decent chunk. Yeah, totally, it really is. My only problem is that you have to stand still while you charge your spells, which really causes me a lot of problems. See how things go at 100 on each skill? Yeah, the only one I've got left to level up is Ecumenical. It's just I've got no way of leveling it up, unless I get the book. And I probably should get the book. I need higher level spells to level it any further. Is that true? I think I could level it with Reflect. I think my plan for dealing with that, it's tricky. It's tricky. It really is tricky. For PvE, I'll probably use a pet, but for PvP, I don't know. I feel like in PvP, people with swords can just constantly run at you and attack you. And there's no way you're gonna outrun them. You're just gonna die. You know? You're straight up just gonna die. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. You're not sure on my bear horse thing, as even young bears can take a massive amount of PP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I am planning on getting my domestication skills pretty high. Either that or I abandon that plan and put points into melee instead. Go back to my pickaxe plan. Pickaxes do pretty good damage. Dunno, it's a tricky one. Horse is leveling up nicely. Right, I swear, once we finish mining this granum, we're going to head back to town, crush the granum, drop it off, and then we're going to go looking for something we can mine other than granum. Because I have been meaning to do a bunch of exploration, but I keep getting distracted. Mortal Online's never been a solo game though. If you can surprise someone at a distance, you can nail them down. Things will get better as more spells and such are released. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm really curious about the spiritism stuff. That seems like it could be pretty cool. I mean, I should... If I take both of these perks, that's what, 6k extra carry weight for armor. That's pretty great. So I could probably wear some decent armor. It would nerf my mana regen somewhat. But as I plan on doing alchemy, at least up to like skill rank 70 in alchemy, mana potions should be able to offset that. Human fat mages with the cleric trait. What's the cleric trait? Oh, is that the one that gets you... No. What is the cleric trait? Is that the one that gets you 25 to ecumenical? I think it might be. Also, my plants haven't respawned at all. Oh no, there's one. Yoink. These plants respawn really slowly. In the time it took me to... increase your max arm weight before hitting negative mana gains. Is negative mana a... Does that mean I would constantly lose mana whilst wearing the armor? Because that is super whack. Is that a thing? Or are you saying... Wait. Are you saying... Does it also increase my mana regeneration is affected past? Because that's what I'm curious about. Because it's at 4.2, right? I could get that up to, what, 10.2? 10.2 would be really good. But I don't know if that's going to affect the mana regen is affected past. You know? If it does, that's totally awesome. If it doesn't, then I'll still have mana regen issues. But I think the 2k for mana regen is like constant, because no matter what my armor weight has been, my max armor weight, it's always been at 2k for mana regen. Which makes me think that even if I get the +6 carry weight, cleric trait increases the amount of arm weight you can wear without negatively affecting your MP regen. Oh right, so cleric increases that mana regen is affected past. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, that's really nice. But I think my plan for dealing with it via mana potions is acceptable. So I can get my max armor weight up to 60. 60? Up to 10. And then, if I really need more mana, I can just, you know, chug mana potions. I can get the perk that lets me drink twice as many potions as well. That'd be nice. So I think relying on mana potions is probably better for me. And I'm doing alchemy anyway, so... You know, it all kind of merges together. Heavy armor, mana potions, decent spells, maybe a bear, a pickaxe in hand. It just might work. You've been Haven since day one, re-rolling, find out what you like. Yeah. Haven is pretty great. I do kind of miss it for testing stuff. It's a shame there's not more salvia on this plane. How much salvia did we get from that little jaunt? 333. But look, 333 salvia. It barely weighs anything. It's worth 2.5 gold. Salvia's really good for making gold. It's just finding the damn stuff. But if you're willing to sit here and just collect salvia, you could probably make a decent amount of cash. However, salvia is used for mana potions, so I won't be selling my salvia. No, no. Right. Let's head back. Hopefully we don't get ambushed on the way down. It's possible. Possible that we will. I wonder if Hans has come up with a good horse name for the presumptive scenario of this horse surviving. Is it down here where I go? I think it's down the next one. I don't think it's down the next one. Is it down here? Maybe. This is a bit of a risk. I've never actually figured out how to come back from this place. No pressure, Hans. No pressure. Right, let's go back to town. There's the invisible lake. Best lake in the game. Hey, this is quite a nice granum mining spot. Look, it's very secluded. I know I might seem obsessed with granum, but this is quite a nice granum spot. Quite secluded. Nobody's got any reason to come here. It's a really nice granum mining spot. Why not just call it granum? Because people who want granum might kill my horse, assuming that because I've called it granum, that it's full of granum. That's the only reason why I wouldn't call it granum. Pretty solid reason, I think. Oh look, it's a bear with carry stuff. With carry things. That's really cool. Did someone leave their bear all alone? Do you reckon it's full of granum? If it is full of granum, I'm not going to try and take it. Do unto others as you would have done unto you. Something Chad-esque would be a good name for our horse. Bear riding will be a thing. That'd be nice. Then I'd swap out a horse for a bear, absolutely. I assume they'd be slower than a horse. But I'd still make the switch. Let's see if we can grab another horse on the way back. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. A bear would be a far more reliable mount. I would sacrifice some speed for that. Who knows, they might even be able to carry more. Yeah, it would have to be really slow compared to horses. Otherwise they wouldn't be viable. Although they are much easier to tame. I'd rather tame a horse than a bear. So they're viable in that regard. But it would have to be slower. Absolutely. Is it a mare or a stallion? It's a good question. Think we go down here? We're looking for the river. It should be to the east-ish. Au river? Au revoir? For a mare, Chaddis would be an option, that's true. Where's the fordable area? That looks vaguely fordable. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. We came out exactly where we needed to be, I think. Nice. Maybe we're not exactly where we needed to be. Oh my god. Thought it was gonna die. Where the hell are we? I think we're too far upstream. Yeah, I'll take some fruit. I love me some Pyram. Yoink. Chadaka. Hey, Chadaka's quite a good name. Chadaka has potential. Bandit camp? Wait, have I gone too far? You're having a blast thinking of these names. Good. That bandit camp being there has really thrown me off. Okay, we're here. Right, let's go see if we can ninja a horse. I know where we are. For a stallion Chadicus. Yeah. Do 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 do. Can we steal another horse? And then get it home before the timer runs out. This road doesn't look familiar. You think Chadaka has more grip to it? Yeah, it does. Where are you, ruins? I took a wrong turning. I think I went left when I should have gone right. It's night time, yo. It messes up my knowledge of the landmarks. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. There should be giant pillars of granum. There's no way my eagle eye should miss giant pillars of granum. Oh, look, it's that place. Someone built a house here. I don't know who. But it's not got anything in it. It's just an empty house. Kind of strange. Right next to the priest. However, if that's priest, that means we need to go this way. Where's my giant pillars of granum? Nighttime really throws off my sense of direction. Like, really, really throws it off. There should be like 2 or 3 of those giant granum pals in a row. And that's where we need to be. So that I'm going back to the road. I'm not sure how I've got myself lost. I really do blame the night. Ugh, I used all my horse's stamina. Rip. This world seems huge. I cannot give an opinion on that, one way or the other. I've not explored much of it. I am tempted to try and kill those bandits. I didn't have much luck with my bandit murdering earlier. But, you know, when have I ever let that stop me before? Oh, bandit! A bandit caster. Caster versus caster. If I had my reflect spell on me, I would do that, because I'd just spam reflect and make him kill himself. But, I don't have my reagents for reflect. Right, where did I get turned around? I think it's here. I need to go right instead of left. Once I turn around again. Yeah, so we're here. And at this fork I needed to go to the right, not the left. No? How am I getting... I mean, the horses... Unless I'm not where I think I am. But I am where I think I am. Look, we can see the town. There's a bridge. And that takes us back to the town. We're definitely where I think I am. Which means that I did have to go left here. Maybe there's another path to the right. Like, I've been back to this horse place so many times. I don't understand how I'm getting lost. This feels wrong. Maybe because it's night, I'm not seeing a turn off correctly. Maybe... up here? I don't know, this doesn't look legit either. How am I suddenly finding it impossible to find the horses when I've consistently been there many times? So it has to be up here. Chadriana Grande. No hands. Too long, I think. Right, so it must be along this road. Must be. No other option. Oh yeah, here we are. We're right here. So I was literally here when I said, I don't think it's here. Look, there's my granum pillar. There's a bunch of trees for getting fruit. And then another granum pillar. Let's see if we can snag a second horse. Oh, I don't have enough pet points. No! Alright, that's fair. I leveled up my horse too much. Or that's a high level horse. I should have enough, and then it complains, but it still lets me have 2 horses. At least for a little while. And the question is that little while long enough to get the horse back to base? Let's see if anyone's looted this barrel recently. Damn it. I want my barrel loot. And yes, I do consider it my barrel loot, considering there's no one else here. What about the vase? The urn? No! Well, it was a good dream. Where are you, horse? Did I leave you over by that other horse? Oh, there you are. Right, while we're near base and near relative safety, there's only one thing for it, really. And I think you guys know what it is. If in doubt, get some more granum. Not entirely sure I should be mining granum here. Basically paints a target on my back. But there is nobody here. And we are behind the rock. So, you know, it's not unfeasible that we could get away with this. We are on, like, the main road. Not the wisest of decisions. I'm mollified, however, because every extra 10k stack of granum is almost 100 cuprum. So, you know, can't complain too much. Plus, I want to level up our intermediate extraction. And for that, I think we need just to do more granum, etc. I could maybe read a book for it, but I'd rather not. I'll let this tick down just a few more times. My creature control's going up, which is nice. Speaking of, does my pet need feeding? Yeah. Good. Is recurve the same as decurve? Because you can't find a recurve book. It's near the bottom. It's near the bottom of the crafting trainer in Haven. It's not with the other books. There's more archery books at the bottom. If you look down at the bottom, you should find recurve. I think it's 50 silver. Also, just forewarning you, if you're trying to level up your Bowyeri, you're going to need 10 gold at some point to get the asymmetrical bows book. Look, I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted to mine another 10,000 granum. If in doubt, mine granum. When you're out and about, mine granum. I just love granum. Plus, I kind of want to see how much granum my horse can hold. I think that's a vaguely important experiment to do. Does that mean I'm going to stay here mining granum until my horse can't hold anymore? Maybe. Maybe. Rip pickaxe. It's a good job I can actually make pickaxes again. Decent ones. So I'm not spending 5 silver on a pickaxe. Can you imagine? Wonder if I should use that metric ton of bone that I got to make like 1,000,000 pickaxes. I nerfed my pickaxing so that it was 70. But I'm starting to think maybe I should let it go back up to 100. The idea sort of has merit. And I reckon with all the bone we've got, we could get up to 100 relatively quick. We got so much bone earlier. So much bone. Although we did sell a bunch of it. Maybe we don't have as much bone as I thought. We sold a lot of it. Because once you have a horse, it's awesome. You can kill zombies, collect their heads, collect their money, skin the zombies, put the bones in your horse, make loads of money. Earlier, we made like 5.5 gold from killing like 15 zombies. It was pretty great. I'm sure there's better ways to earn money. But if you don't want to go too far out of town, that's a pretty good way to do it. Now, I was told that I could use granum powder to make vials. But I've never actually found a way to turn granum powder into vials. So I'm not sure I believe it anymore. I'm just not sure I believe it. Dee 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 dee. I'm sure our horse will be full of granum soon. Then we can stop. I swear. Ting, ting. It's currently carrying a lot of granum. Okay, our pet's maxed out. Curious to see how much it can actually hold. Um, 59,500 it can hold. Well, I don't see a horse dong. Do I? Hard to tell in the night. Maybe I do see a horse dong. Hard to tell at night time. It looks like there may be horse cock. So he may be Chadrick. Chadrick. Assuming we get home, which we should do. Nobody knows we've got like an entire mountain in our backpack. Chadrich, like I first said. See, I would pronounce that Chadrick. Personally. Don't do it. Oh look, they've got horses. I need to make myself some armor so that I look vaguely more intimidating. Hey, Cam. Good to see you, my dude. Wait, can my horse not jump? Boo! Everblade Caves of Kud. Yeah, I did a stream on it once. It just made me want to play CDDA. That's what happened when I played Caves of Kud. I was like, man, I could really go for some CDDA right now. To be fair, I only gave it one stream's worth of a chance. You discovered it yesterday, instantly thought I might like it since it's like CDDA. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably give it another chance. It seemed pretty good. Almost back in town. Right, we're safe now. Mostly. We've got guards. Let's, know for a fact the game is conducive to Callum shenanigans. I do like my shenanigans. Let's go crush our Granon. Nobody's safe from scurvy. That's true. That's true. Let's go crush our Granon. You should make about 500 cuprum out of this, plus all the other stuff. 500 cuprum means 500 lightning bolts. That's pretty rad. Who knows if my character's eaten any lemons in the last month or two? I know for a fact that he hasn't. He's been eating pies, mostly. I actually need to make him eat more. He's gonna start losing weight. I've not been letting him eat. There's a 100% chance that he hasn't eaten any lemons. Or any citrus fruit. Let's not put lemons up on a pedestal. Limes would do. Oranges would do. Don't know about grapefruit. Why no scurvy? Well, we're not a human. We're a yeti. So, you know, maybe we don't face such restrictions. Anything with vitamin C if you're not wrong. That does sound plausible. Eminently plausible. Ah yes, the Crusher. My home away from home. It's crushing time. I expect us to get a decent amount from this. Hopefully we can get our crusher operation up even higher. Takes a while to crush. Tempted to order a takeaway. Are you saying that wolves suffer from scurvy? Maybe they do. Crushing Granum is a-okay. Crushing Granum all night and day. Crushing Granum all day and night. Crushing Granum is alright. We're going to be crushing Granum for a while. I don't know if I can stack them up, and I don't know if I want to risk it. Ah, sod it, let's risk it. No, I can't. They probably get vitamin C some other way. Yeah. Grapefruit is prized for its high vitamin C. Yeah. It's pretty balanced though as a grapefruit, because it's disgusting. So nobody would want to eat it. High vitamin C, but disgusting. To order a pizza or not to order a pizza? That is the question. The answer is usually yes. It'd give me something to do while all this Granum gets crushed. Dee 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 dee, the answer is yes. Dee 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 dee, 'cause pizza is best. Dee 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 dee. Last time I ordered pizza, I ordered a milkshake as well. And they brought me the wrong milkshake. So, this time, I get a milkshake on the house. And I got to keep the other one, which was pretty good. The secret to eat grapefruit is to peel away the white stuff and the skin to dine on the delectable and sweet insides. You must peel the exocarp, which has a bitter and shiny taste. Yeah, that's my problem with grapefruit. It's too bitter. Maybe I just don't like the exocarp. It's possible. I am one of those weirdos who eats oranges whole. As in bites into them like an apple. So I'm not sure why I don't like grapefruit. But if you've never tried eating an orange by just biting into it like an apple without peeling it, I can highly recommend. Tastes delicious. You get most of the goodness, which is in the peel. People look at you weird. It's quite satisfying. Quite satisfying to sit there, get an orange, just bite into it, have everyone go, what the hell? It's really win-win-win. Pizza flavoured milkshake. That sounds pretty good. You eat kiwi fruit with the skin. Yeah, kiwi fruit with the skin is good as well. Oh, I love a good kiwi fruit. I haven't had a kiwi fruit in ages. Kind of want an orange now. Damn you, Cam! It's fine. I'll satisfy myself with the knowledge that I should get my pizza in like half an hour. Two more stacks of Granum to go. Two more stacks. Yo ho ho ho. Also, we're going to have like 5,000-ish Amaranthum, which is really nice. Someone told me the correct ratio for rock oil to Amaranthum earlier. I've forgotten it. I think it was 59 for every 1,000. Maybe? I think it was 59. I could look back through the chat logs. But ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think it was 59. We're also building up a nice collection of blood ore, which we could use to make pig iron. Then we can start making pig iron. Well, you're supposed to use pig iron to make even better metals. So I should probably just stockpile pig iron. Pretty happy with flake stone pickaxes for now. This is almost the last of the Granum. Rip. It's the final Granum. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo doo. Doodaloo doo. The final Granum. That was a pretty good adventure, though. We got our Granum. We got our Salvia. We got a decent amount of fruit. Not bad. And I confirmed that I do indeed know the way back to that place. And the horse is still alive. That's true, Hans. That's very true. That actually wasn't the last of the Granum. We've got 1,500 to go, but it's much quicker. Look at that, 15 seconds. It's 1 second per 100 Granum. Nice. That was a hell of a haul. Now if I can just figure out how to turn my Granum powder into vials, I'll be living the dream. Unfortunately, I've got no idea how to turn Granum powder into vials. But apparently I can. Out of the way, guard. Do 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 do. I also want to make some armor whilst we're in the base. It's vaguely important. What's this place? Oh, it's the bank. Really? Look at that, 1,000 flagstone. We're going to be able to make a lot of cool stuff. I did get rid of all our bone, which is unfortunate. Might go kill some more zombies. But first... Oh no, this is sort of fine. I need to buy the rock oil. Pretty sure the rock oil is all the way back at that other base. I guess it's not that far. It'd be worse if I didn't have a horse. Horses are such a necessity. You really couldn't live without one. I think. So, we've got 5767. I've gone too far. We've got 5767 amaranthum. If the rumours are true, And it really is 59 rock oil per 1,000 amaranthum. Then I need like 590 rock oil. Is that right? No. That's 100% not right. Quite the opposite. It's wrong. Here we are. Right? How am I lost again? Did I go over one too many bridges? I think I went over one too many bridges. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Yeah, here's where we need to be. There's the bit going... No, there's the bit going down. In a world where Callum gets lost 100% of the time, will he ever find where he wants to be? Oh, I was here all along. Are you kidding me? Big shizer. A magic fender. I would like to open a calculator. I would like to open a calculator. Okay, come on, Windows. I'm not asking you to do much. Just open a goddamn calculator. Okay, Google. What is... How much did we have? What do you mean I'm too far away from my pet? Five, 7, 6, 7 divided by 59. Okay, 97.7. Let's just do 100. I would like 100 rock oil, please. $100 seems awfully low. $100 seems awfully low. I'll be back in a sec. If anyone is willing, do the math. I don't trust what I've come out with. I've got 5797, 5767 amaranthum. It is allegedly a 59 to 1000 ratio. Maybe 100 is correct. But I feel like it's way too low. I'll double check it when I get back. I am back. $340. See, that seems more like it. That seems more like it. I trust 340 as a number. I'm gonna do 350 just in case. Right. What up, gold digger?
Hi.
Okay. Fair enough. Then we need to go to the big central area. Yo, heave ho. To the central area we go. And then Cuprum out the wazoo. That's what we're gonna have. God damn it, did I have to go across the other bridge again? I always misjudge my bridges. Always. Without a doubt, if there's a bridge to be misjudged, I'll misjudge it. Mm-hmm. Right, we're looking for... Well, I know where it is. It's up here. Dee 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 dee. The furnace. I better have not been lied to about this ratio. I guess we'll find out in 100 seconds. We got some decent-ish levels out of that. And the hope is that we get a decent amount of cuprum. We'll get a bunch of other random shit. But the cuprum is what's important. And then I could make a cuprum pickaxe. I think it'd be really good. But I should probably save my cuprum for casting spells. Also, while we're waiting for this... Oh, horse. The lighting's not great. I'm starting to believe it's a mare. Hearing the thunder in the background, random fact, you can be struck by lightning. Happened to you, surprise you for about 40 damage. Hey, that's really cool. So we got like 650 cuprum out of that. 36 electrum. We got a nice amount of calamine, and we got some black. I'm relatively happy with that. Let's go and put that stuff in the bank. So we've got a decent amount of cuprum now, almost 1,000. I am tempted to make a cuprum pickaxe. Not yet though. $887 cuprum. 673 blackwood, 380 black. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think we go and kill some zombies. Get some bone. Hey pet, do you need to eat? Yeah, I thought you might. Also, I'm going to make us some armor whilst I'm here. Just some shitty leather armor. Doesn't have to be anything special. Was that guard balancing on one foot there? I think he was. Don't know if anyone else saw that, but I'm pretty sure the guard was balancing on one foot. It looked kinda cool. Do not have the required materials. Oh, I didn't bring enough leather. I needed 350. Nice. 320, I guess. 315? Yeah, 315. Good to know. There we go. I mean, we still look totally noob-esque, but that's okay. I want, Ranger armor. I don't think we can get Ranger armor here. I'm not sure I would get the book. But I want the book. Even though I'm going to ditch armor crafting on this guy. I would rather make Ranger armor than shitty ragged armor. I think it would add to our intimidation factor, which is very important. Right. Let's go kill some zombies for bones. Sucks that when you kill bandits you don't get their bodies. It's actually really unfair that you don't get their bodies. I want to make bandit skin equipment. I think it'd be cool. Killing players gets you the bodies, but not bandits. Immersion broken. Now, at some point while we're doing this, my pizza will probably arrive. We're not going to sell this bone. We might sell some of it. But for the most part, I want to get our weapon crafting up to 100. That was the wrong spell. Oh, I left all my cuprum. Are you kidding me? It's not the end of the world. Also, I'm really happy at the amount of cuprum we've got. There is a question of how much of it we should carry around with us at one time. Because if we die, we lose that cuprum. Unless we can get back to our body. So we probably don't want to take all... Well, we definitely don't want to take all our cuprum with us all the time. But 1 cuprum equals 1 lightning bolt. So, you know, we do need to take a decent amount. I usually take 100 with me. Doesn't weigh too much. Let's just cast lightning bolt 100 times. What more could we ask? It's the other patch. Come on, horse. Dee 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 dee. Lightning bolt is great. Yoink. Well played. Don't know how many of these will kill. I do want a decent amount of bone though. Do 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 do.
Hello?
Good
Are
day
you
to
friendly?
you. See how nice I am? Shame there's a slight delay between casting your spell and being able to get your weapon out. A real pisser. Us mages, we're not the smoothest. Ugh. Look, zombie, I didn't... Oh my god. Zombie, I didn't sign up for fighting you hand to hand, god damn it. I mean, I will, but I'm not happy about it. Look, horse, I'm sorry that I hit you. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a lizard. I'm a something and I'm a gizzard. Do 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 do. I kill zombies in the sun. Hello? People leaving bodies behind? Christmas came early. Okay, that's probably enough bone for my nefarious deeds. My nefarious deeds? For nefarious needs? What are those nefarious deeds? You may be wondering. Well, you may be wondering, what are those nefarious needs? The answer to both is the continuation of the Pickaxe Empire. The Pickaxe Empire is king. Ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding. Okay, look, horse. I didn't mean to make you come here. Yoink. Can you imagine how many pickaxes we're going to be able to make out of that bone? If you can't, I pity your imagination. Because the answer is a lot. I just need to pick up our leather. Okay, horse. I'll do you a deal. You are going to carry everything I own. Except that stuff. It's kind of a pisser, really. Look, I don't need that. Okay, let's go to the bank. We do need better picks. Let's go to the bank. I'm going to play it super safe. Because I want to use the / drop all strategy. But when you drop all, people can steal your stuff. I know there's a bunch of guards here, so it's unlikely anyone would. But you know, it's probably a good idea to get into the habit of playing it safe. Look, I don't want Lee Hart stealing my stuff. Someone could just pilfer my spellbook. Or importantly, pilfer my armor. I guess that's not that important. We know it costs 300 and... what was it? 315 leather to make. But still. Why risk it? Worst case scenario, they'll steal a bunch of bone tissue. They want to throw away their life for a bunch of bone tissue. That is acceptable to me. I'm at the wrong crafting station. Horse! I could make a metric ton of saddlebags and put them on the store for people who don't realize you can craft them with 0 skill. Sell them for like 1 gold each. People would pay that. Dumb people would. Dumb people would absolutely pay 1 gold for saddlebags. I bet someone's already beaten me to it. Oop. Need to unlock weapon crafting. I hope my food arrives while I'm doing this. Pray for food. The limiter here is actually going to be leather, sadly. Leather, leather, leather. I'm not happy about that. I mean, leather's easy enough to get, but still. Dee 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 dee. Didn't mean to pick that up. The perfect crime? Hey, achievement unlocked. The weaponsmith. Right, we need more leather. We probably will need more bone as well. Fortunately, more leather, super easy. More bone, super easy. Look, pigs. Ah, I've only got my fists on me. Look, pig. You know... I should have kept pickaxe. Ah. There is no God. Dee 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 dee. One pickaxe should be fine. $70 cuprum should be fine. 10 calamine should be fine. Which means 10 water should be fine. And that's all I need to bring. Oh, piggies, I'm back. And this time, I came prepared. Halt, criminal scum! Yoink. Someone just run past me like a ninja. I feel like they did. Also, that wasn't the true pig location. The true pig location is further along here. Because I'd quite like to make it out of a quality leather, I guess. Get my quality leather lore up. But for that, I'd need to read the quality leather book. And that's just not happening. Pig should be just along here. Hanging out near the Granum Crusher. Is that a vehicle? You know, if that's a vehicle, that might be my food. Let me check one sec. It wasn't. It was just one of my loser neighbors. That's fine. They've still got 10 minutes on the estimated delivery time. Dee 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 dee. Sweet Pigs, Alabama. Doodly doo doo. Nice. Temptation to lightning bolt these pigs is pretty high. Temptation to lightning bolt these pigs is really high. I actually want to keep that pig meat. Okay, let's wear our equipment for now. Nice. Oh, little pigs. Little pig, may I come in? Stab it in the butt. Stab the pig in the butt. Really the only way to succeed in life. Also getting bone from this. Not a huge amount. But I'll take all the bone I can get. Also, if you think that's the area that I was talking about with the pigs. No, no, no. Suffer not a pig to live, or they make a mockery of the earth. Oh, little pigs. The piggest crime. Why did I just hear someone drawing a weapon? That wasn't me. My pickaxe doesn't make those sounds. Maybe it does. And we're really after just as much leather as we can get our grubby little paws on. No, pig! You were the chosen one! Ah. Pig! Don't do it, pig! That was a nice try. I mean, one of the pigs got away. I guess I'll have to make do with his child. I'm sorry, little pig. I was going to let you live. But your father has abandoned you. And I need my leather. The perfect crime? Where's my pizza? I need mine pizza. Some of these pigs have got loads of meat. Well, 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 if it isn't the little piggy. You will not get away. I won't be made a mockery of by a pig. Um... 5,000 leather. Dee 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 dee. Pig, 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 pig. Now, how much more leather do I really need? I guess I'm not asking the right question. The right question is, how much leather do I really want? The answer to that is a lot. But I think I have just genocided the pigs. Ooh, I think my pizza's here. Be right back. I did it! My food is here! So, let's get back to where we're going to make the pickaxes. And then I'm going to eat my food whilst I just make a metric ton of pickaxes. And I'll just mute myself for that process. I don't think you guys want to hear me chowing down. And we'll just blitz through this entire stack of leather. Hopefully, get our pickaxe skill up to 100. You know, if it was 100, we could name our pickaxes. Can you imagine? Which means we need a good name for our pickaxes once they're super good. Although even once they're super good, we're still going to have varying qualities of pickaxe based on the materials we use. Right, this is the bridge. I always miss the bridge by one, but this is the right bridge. Dee 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 dee. Stay there, horse. I need to go to the bank. Dee 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 dee. Drop off all my non-required shizz, including my gear. It's not necessarily that I'm worried someone will steal my gear. It's more I don't want to have to pick it up every time. Right, time to get my craft on and get my eat on. So, going radio silent. You left right when I started to practice alchemy. We are crafting now, yeah. Not alchemy, but you missed a whole adventure then. It was a really good, really good little adventure. However, at the moment, I'm eating food, so there's not going to be much discussion. We're just going to make 1,000,000 pickaxes. Well, we successfully ran out of leather before I ran out of food. That's a bit of a pisser. But we did get it up to 89. I think if we did one more leather run, we could get up to 100. So I guess we'll do one more leather run. And I'll be back when I finish this food. Yeah, I could use cotton. There's no denying that. I'm just not a big fan of cotton. Am I still carrying too much? Right, I'm done with my food. Let's get this show on the road. Don't know if I'll use that food for anything, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And I think we can use it to level up alchemy. Plus, with regards to the cotton, I don't know whether there's any cotton near here. Plus, I've limited my textile knowledge to as low as it'll go. I don't believe in textiles. I think textiles can go to hell. That's my philosophy on textiles. I do reserve the right to change that philosophy at any moment in time. But as it stands, screw textiles. I think textiles is a waste of skill points, personally. And I could use cotton and not care about the quality of the stuff I'm making, because the grip really doesn't make much of a difference. But yeah, I don't really know where there is any cotton near here. I know there's a cotton farm in that one place. MK. I know there's a cotton farm there because the first thing I did upon getting to Mainland was harvest cotton in MK. God damn it, pig! Pig! You might be wondering, but Callum, if you don't like cotton, if you hate textiles, why was the first thing you did harvest some cotton? And the answer to that is it was on the day of much lag. It was on the day of much lag that got rolled back, and there was nothing else I could really do. So I harvested cotton and sold it, just to try and at least be vaguely productive during the lag. Didn't really pan out for me though. What with the whole rollback. Yeah, MK's the only place I know with it as well. I'm not keeping the rest of this pig meat. I've got way too much. I'll keep the tallow though. Time to speedrun this a bit. No more pigs here? Thought you got away? Well, my damage is really terrible. I mean, that makes sense, but still. Could I always make torches, or is that a new recipe? No, I could always make them. I could always make them. I just never do. I don't really see much point in them. But I could always make them, yeah. I just don't see the value. I was just making them there, see if it used less resources. Shame how only way you can play within a day is queuing at restart. Yeah, it really is. The queue is terrible. Hopefully that gets resolved, but yeah, it really is terrible. Fortunately, they tend to do restarts in the morning when I'm around, or in the evening when I'm around. So I'm generally around for the old sneak in at the restart. But last night I ended the stream at like, what, 750? They should give everyone a free month's playtime. Yeah, totally. I mean, the subscription counter is not going yet. And it'll probably take them a month to figure it out. So, arguably, we might get a month free. First 2 weeks has been really rough, and I do think just not turning on the timer whilst it's rough is not really enough, really. Think about all the BS. They should do some goodwill. You know? They are talking about, like, potentially a unique item. A unique cape or whatever. For those of us who dealt with this BS at the start. But I don't know if they'll actually do that. It'd be cool if they did. A little I survived the queue. And all I got was this lousy cape. You've been over 100 hours in the queue since launch. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Fortunately, I only, You just walked through that rock. Fortunately, I only switched to Mainland in the past couple of days. So I've not had to deal with the queue. Patino's had the right idea. Patino's just never left Haven. He's just been dicking about, dare I say it. It was probably the right call. If the game crashes tonight, 120 hours later, still in Haven. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There is that concern. I don't want to speak for Patino, but I believe he's still got plenty to do, so... I mean, honestly, I would have stayed in Haven until I left, regardless of the server issues. I only wanted to leave once I was super comfortable. You're not moving till shit's resolved. That's the right call. Alright, you have 120 hours. Yeah. It's the right call, like, seriously. It really is the right call. Although I am glad I at least brought my mage out. You know? I get to experience it. Yeah, exactly. There is still plenty to do, skill ups to be had. I wish I'd leveled up my alchemy in Haven before leaving. But I do have my second character, my archer, who's still in Haven. So if I get booted out and have to choose between the queue again tonight, we're just going to play my archer instead. However, the game hasn't crashed ever since I moved it onto my SSD. What did I learn from alchemy so far? Nothing. I tried doing some and failed miserably. And that's it. So you didn't actually miss any alchemy stuff earlier. I failed miserably. I need to find a decent online guide for alchemy. I found one, but it doesn't tell me a lot of stuff that I need to know. It's a very fascinating guide I found that goes into heavy detail. All you're missing is horses, bags, and a few skill books, and being ganked. Yeah, totally. I liked Haven. Haven was cool. They should open up PvP instances of Haven that you can send your character back to. I think it'd be pretty rad. Like, oh, I'd like to revisit Haven. If you revisit Haven, it takes you to a new PvP-enabled version of Haven. That's what they should do. So I'd like to revisit Haven, you know? But there is the worry about real players going back to Haven. You can't let real players go back to Haven because they'd ruin the Haven economy for what that's worth. But if once you've joined the mainland, you could go back to a Haven that you can only go back to if you've been to the mainland, and they enabled PvP, even if it was, yeah, soft PvP, no full loot, yeah. That would be really cool. People would go back there just to be like, oh, I remember Haven, you know? I remember Haven. But going back there for a little vacation back to Haven would be a bit more spicy, because you'd have soft PvP. Or even hard PvP. It'd be great. I'd totally take little trips back to Haven every so often. At least I know where the goddamn resources are in Haven. Give you some dueling XP. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a nice little playground for learning how to PvP. It'd give you experience on how to deal with gank squads. Yeah, exactly. When you've been in Haven long enough, you literally know it like the back of your hand. And it's quite reassuring. I'm sure the same could be true for the mainland, once you've been here long enough. It's just long enough would be much longer. But I do miss the comfort of Haven, knowing where everything is. Right, I'm not sure how many pigs we'll kill. We do need a bit more leather. I love how I've got a low chance to tame these pigs. Pigs are supposed to be like the first thing you tame. How on earth do I have a low chance to tame? It's a goddamn pig. It's a goddamn pig! Low chance to tame my arse. Hey look, my fur's glitching out. Can you see that? Look at my fur glitching out. Why is my fur glitching out? It doesn't usually glitch out, does it? Oh, there we go, it's fixed. That was weird. I could kill pigs all day. And I will. Damn it, pig. You've gone too far this time. Literally. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out how much more leather we'll need to get up to 100 skill, plus a little bit extra. I think we'll need more than 4,500. That's a good question, Deli. I think we cycle back to those other pigs again. They should have respawned by now. We kill them. And then hopefully we'll have enough leather. I like how it said you failed to tame the pig, as if I was even trying. Not once did I try to tame the pig. What do they take me for? Some sort of pig tamer? Come back, pig, come back. I see, it was because I tried to loot it too fast. 5,300. It's just not enough. I'm just not comfortable with that amount. I think we need more. Oh, little piggies. I think you quit MO1 when you just got ganked by a squad, lost pretty much everything, went to the bank to pull out the last of your belongings, which is a few gold, then got pilfered. That's pretty funny, but it is a shame. But it's pretty funny. But it is a shame. Right, there's usually quite a lot of pigs up here. Hopefully. There's 2. Well, I'll take 2 over 0. Yeah, exactly. If I die, I die. That's my mindset as well. Like when I got ganked yesterday, I was like, well, That's the risk you accept. Basically, every time I leave the safety of town, I assume I'm going to die. And if I don't, it's a welcome change. You know? It's a welcome surprise. $6,000. I'd be more comfortable with 7,000. There really are no pigs left. Let's see if 6,000 can get us there. I don't think it will. I've only been ganked one time so far. But, it was unfortunate. I didn't even have my headset configured correctly. And, I couldn't even hear if they were smack-talking me. It was a shame. It was a real shame. But then I met them later. And, oh, I did miss your question earlier, correct. How many options did I have where I could go? I've got no idea how many there were. I actually have no idea how many options there were. I know that I picked the last one on the list. I don't think I even looked through them all. I was just like, I'm going to the last one on the list. And that's exactly what I did. Didn't even look what it was called. Would I say there were lots or just a handful? There were quite a few, I think. I think there was quite a few. Six or eight. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, let's go and make a shit ton more pickaxes. You know the drill. And I doubt it'll get to 100. We're at 89 right now, so there is a chance. But I think we need a bit more leather. I guess if we see any other pigs on the way, we can skin them. But I don't think we will. I wanted to do fishing, but my profession skill plan isn't going to allow for it. Fishing should be a secondary skill, I think. Oh, I was one bridge too early again. You know the drill, it's a pickaxe. Very good. I'm always one bridge too early on turning right. It's some sort of mental deficiency I've got. Sometimes if you're quick enough. It's fine. Right, how much will we get done? We're currently at 89. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to 100, but we should get pretty high. Has my horse leveled up? I think it's leveled up a bunch of times, yeah. Yeah, it definitely has. I don't know if that does affect how much it can carry. Good question. You would hope so. You would hope it increases how much you can carry, but I don't know if it does. We're getting like roughly one skill up for 1,000 leather, so we're not gonna max it out. But we should get pretty close. No, I deleted it. Ah. Oh, what I wouldn't give for just that little bit extra leather. I knew I should have held out for those couple more pigs. Ah. There is no God. Oh well. Couple more pigs, and then we'll be at 100. Should be a couple of pigs here. Like 2 pigs per skill point or something. Yeah, it's about 2 pigs per skill point. I do want a bit extra though. Where are you, other pigs? There was 4 of you here. Other pigs, I swear I'm not going to hurt you. Other pigs, you could be part of the Pickaxe Empire. Scared them off, yeah. think I actually did. I can hear them. Well played, pigs. Well played. Ugh. You win this round, pigs. But I will win the war. I just want, like, 2 more pigs, really. 2 more pigs would be enough. I need a bit of leather for actually making real pickaxes. I want to make a cuprum pickaxe. See how good it is. I know it's a waste of cuprum, but I do want to make a cuprum pickaxe. Plus, it might not be a waste of cuprum if it does good damage. Oh, pigs. Imagine if mages could move while casting spells. Every time I run an attack, I'm like, why can't mages do that? You have to jump through 3 steps to get 1 item, it should do substantially more stats. Yeah! Cuprum is mine the granum, turn the granum into amaranthum, and then smelt the amaranthum in the furnace using rock oil. So it's fairly refined. Any more pigs before we go back? No? Okay. 700. Alright, I put the rest in the horse. Yeah, 1,400's enough. And I am going to make a cuprum pickaxe. Plus it will get my cuprum lore up. Only a little bit, but it will get it up. My cuprum lore is currently... what's overflowed? Mammalia. I don't believe you, game. You told me my Mammalia was overflowed before. Okay, game, maybe I do believe you. Earlier I clicked that button and it took my mammalia down to 88. It's like, what the hell? This time it was actually correct. Ugh, I'm losing weight. That's not good. I mean, in some ways it's good. It let me have a more balanced character. But I like going hard on the int, so it's not good in my opinion. I need to cook stuff. Make our guy fat. He hasn't eaten anything since coming to Mainland, so I should probably let him eat something. I do have a metric ton of meat. I've gone too far. Well, 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 look who it is. If it isn't that one pig. This is for running away. Accept your destiny. You will be a pickaxe. And you'll like it. Yoink. Well, well, well. Get some water too. I could get some water. I should level up my cooking. If I'm leveling up my cooking, I really should get a lot of water. Oh, I already have water so I can heal. It's in the bank. Pulse level only affects stamina drain and health from what you've seen. Yeah, health's all I've noticed. Hey, look. My horse is at 116% health. Why is that? Oh, it's because he's hungry, probably. Maybe? I do need to feed him. That's for sure. Alright, horse, you've earned a meal. I hope you're happy. Right. Time to get 100 weapon crafting. Been a long time coming. We did it! $154 durability on a bone pickaxe. That's really good. Well done, horse. Very much appreciated. Now, we're going to make some flakestone pickaxes for ourselves. And we're going to make a cuprum pickaxe as a test. Sure, it's a waste of cuprum. But I'm okay with that. I've never been one to shy away from things that will be useful in the name of science. Ooh, I can name it. Oh, you can't put a space. That's so lame how you can't put a space. Uberax. $17 damage. Hey, 17 damage is pretty good. That's the best pickaxe I've ever made. Durability's alright too, 192. Right, and then I want to make some flakestone ones. Some shitty axes. I mean, they're not bad. 205 durability. That's because my cuprum lore needs to be higher. That's pretty rad though. Now, I think it's time to go on an adventure. An adventure where death is an acceptable outcome. I'll bring the Uberax. And a couple of pickaxes, because you never know. You know me and my adventures. They always have some granum mining in them. Then we'll bring our armor, for sure. We'll sell those bandit heads. Yeah, we'll do that later. We need our spell book. We need our water. We need to leave behind, like, 600 cuprum. I need calamine. We'll bring 20. It's fine. And we need some fruits. Is there anything else we need? No. No. Good. Time for an adventure. Not sure where we'll go on said adventure. Right, if we die, we die. I need to make my guy eat something. Pretty sure I can buy pies. That'd do. Except I didn't bring any money with me. Pretty sure I'm not going to worry about it. Did I rest up before I leave? Probably. Alright, let's do it properly. I really don't want my guy to lose weight. Let's pick up those bandit heads. We can go and sell them. We'll exchange them for pies. Then we'll rest. Then when we're fully rested, we'll eat the pies. And that should help us gain weight. No point in eating food now. I'm pretty sure there's a cooking vendor over here. The cooking vendor should sell pies. Three hours left on our book. There's the fishing vendor. Where's the cooking vendor? They're next to the mage vendor. That's the grocery vendor. I think the grocery vendor's what I want. Oh no, they are. Simple pig pies. I would like 3,000 of your finest pies, please, in exchange for these 9 heads. Pretty good deal. Let's rest until we're not gaining health reserves anymore. Oh. Let's eat some pies. I'll at least rest until our stamina reserves are back then. I thought our health reserves would go up. I guess not. What's the best class I've seen for PvP? I would say just your usual generic scrub warrior with a sword. The most boring class is what I would say. And I say that because they can move and attack. Which is such a huge advantage. But it probably depends. Best starting proficiencies. Look man, if you're asking me how to build your character, the answer is, I don't know. You'll have to figure that out yourself. Mages do have to stay planted, yeah. Archers don't, but they have an easier time of it if they do. Yeah, you can move an attack with a bow. My point is, it's easiest to move an attack. It's easier to move an attack as a melee guy. Shamanistic's another amazing human trait. Hard not to get fat if it's not what you're wanting. You get 50% more regen, but it fills your entire reserves with just resting. Wow, that is really good. I really struggle to keep my guy fat. Probably because I starve him. But you know. Right, let's go on our adventure. What is the objective for this adventure? Find something for me to mine that is not Granum. It's a hell of an adventure. Now I've set my home priest. Yeah, exactly, that's what I said. A dumb strong guy, exactly. Just your cookie cutter. Boring, I'm gonna run about with a sword. Kind of dealio. Not that I'm being dismissive of such a build. People should play what they enjoy. I just think PvP is heavily stacked in the favour of those guys. Yeah, mages, I think, have it the hardest as well. It's the fact that you can't move whilst channeling your spells, and the spells take like 2 seconds to channel. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I feel like even if you snuck up on a guy and you hit him with a spell, he'd start sprinting after you. That's it. You're not going to get another spell off. You might get one more off, but you're not going to get a third. And the delay between pulling out your weapon, putting it away and casting is going to screw you as well, because they can just spam attack. so they'll interrupt all your casts. So you can't even toe-to-toe with them and cast your spells that way. Concentration caps out at giving you a 60% chance to not have your cast interrupted. So they just need to hit you twice. And it doesn't matter how much damage they do. So then you'd have to put your spells away, whip out a melee weapon, and try and beat them in melee. You're not really going to be that proficient in melee, whereas they are. Now I reckon Mage probably beats Archer. Switching delay between casting and your weapon being drawn can mostly be negated by mid-cast cancel into weapon draw. Oh really? Hey, you're right! That's a really good tip. That's a real good tip. Does it use the... I guess I can test that myself. So it only uses the component when you release the spell. That's good. Yeah, only if you actually cast. Good! That means I can summon lightning to intimidate people without it using up my components. Yeah, it being used up on a miss is kind of brutal. It's also fair though, I guess. Kind of. But it doesn't give you a visual indicator on range, so it should at least tell you if you're in range, because that's where I lose most of mine. Thinking they're in range, but they're not. Archers get a little thing saying, look, they're within range. At least I think they do. Yeah, it'd be nice if lightning had more range. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad range. I guess you're supposed to use the fire spell? Yeah. Start with the fire, switch to lightning. Also, I know it looks like we're heading towards the Granum area, but I swear we're not. I swear. I'm not going to mine Granum again. Ooh, Granum. Our objective is to find something to mine other than Granum. I'd like some calx. But I've got no idea where there's any calx. That's why we're exploring. Hey look, some stairs. Hey look. Toxai. Oh. Well, at least we know Toxai's that way. I mean, we knew it anyway, but... This is going to take us to Mooring Kerr, or whatever it's called. Mooring Kerr, the land of free Granum. But I want to go there anyway to see if their library's got any different books. Not that I brought any gold with us. But we could easily make some gold in Mooring Kerr if we needed to. There's a graveyard somewhere around here. Maybe there's something cool through here? Maybe we'll get ambushed? I'm sure someone told me this canyon is the best place for an ambush. Or one of the best places, anyway. Let my mount get some stamina back. Just in case. That's Mooring Kerr. No horse in the middle of nowhere would suck. Oh yeah, totally. But we're not in the middle of nowhere. We're right next to Mooring Kerr, which is up there. I think that's the graveyard, maybe? They do have a graveyard up there. So is this going to let me into Mooring Kerr? Look, come on, horse. You're better than this. Really? Walking on the path that blocks me. That's great, isn't it? Ugh. I wish I knew what any of the other things to mine looked like. I don't think there'll be any here. We're too close to Mooring Kerr. I think it'd be pretty whack if Mooring Kerr had another resource it could mine right next to it. Then again, maybe this isn't going to take us into Morinka. It's just pathing issues. Where is this going to take us? Very interesting. I assume that's Granum. I'm sure someone told me that in this canyon, somewhere, you can mine something else. Maybe not. Uh-oh, the music gave out. Okay. Where? Most random horse I've seen to date. Horse? Is that the horse? Did I make it fly? Ah yes, the old flying horse routine. Very good. Looking for something to mine. I was hoping I could spook that horse off the cliff and then tame it. Speaking of, how's my pet points going? 49. Getting better. Slowly but surely, it's getting better. Where are we? Oh, isn't that, No, I don't know where we are. Somewhere new, I think. Somewhere new. Do. Is this something I can loot? Convolvalcy. Maybe we are in Skyrim. Okay, it's not a lot of convolvalcy. Looks pretty good for stamina regen. What about you? Are you anything I can loot? Oh, it's common Myrtus. I want to get all this random kind of crap. For our alchemy schemes. Oh. Hey, this is quite a nice plane for just random ingredients that I don't know what they do. Pretty happy about this. Thought it crashed there. Don't know if step nettle's good for anything, but I do know that I'm going to take a whole bunch of it. Ooh, and then what are those things? Isn't nettle that painful plant? Oh yeah, totally. Nettle is it'll sting you. We're a Yeti though, so I bet we're immune. We got that sweet Yeti skin. I swear, my horse makes me so paranoid. Every time I hear its footsteps behind me, I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, well maybe harvest more on the way back. Assuming we live that long. Is this something? Sabura? Hey, I don't know what I can do with Sabura. My horse might want to eat me, that's true. Don't know what Sabura's for, but you better believe I'm going to loot as much of it as I can get. Although I do feel awfully exposed here. Hopefully as our Sabura lore goes up, we can mine it a bit faster. 39 is a bit of a whack amount. I'm used to those sweet Granum numbers. Wonder if it deteriorates at the same rate that Granum does. Be good if it does. Now, let's not get any false illusions that we're going to survive to use this Sabura. But it's good to know that it's here. Need to get this Sabura lore up. Nobody can ever loot my Sabura lore. Compared to Granum starting at 10 or 12, 40 is not horrible. That's true. Looked at the dictionary, and Sabura looks like it means foul granular matter deposited in the alimentary canal by the decomposition of food. Well, I'll take it. I'll take anything. If this game let me loot horse shit, you better believe I'd be doing it. I'd be stocking up on that. You never know. The fact that it's still 40 isn't great. Oh my god. It's just someone taming horses. Interestingly, my number went up after I cancelled mining and started again. It's horse poop deposits. Perfect. I think the fact that it was given as 40 repeatedly was actually it glitching out, you know? Right, it looks like it's going to deteriorate at the same rate that Granum does, which means it'll start deteriorating at 3,100-ish. Then we'll have to move to a new pile. This is good though, because it's getting us Sabura lore. So whatever it's used for, we won't need to worry about the lore. It should start deteriorating now. Nice. I wish I could make my horse crouch down. Because I'm a dwarf, I'm probably quite hard to spot. But my horse is huge. It's just not cool. Horse, could you move, please? I'm trying to see if anyone's coming to gank me. Damn it, horse! Right, if someone does come for us, as long as they come from that direction, we're okay. Dwarves don't ride horses. Don't tell me what dwarves do and don't do. Gimli rode a horse. I'll grant you he wasn't happy about it. But he did ride one. I look forward to getting this Sabura home so that we can see what it's all about. If we're able to do such a thing. Did you ride a horse in the book as well? Yeah, have you not read it? You never watched any of the Hobbit movies, but the book's one of your favourites as a kid. I never read The Hobbit. I read Lord of the Rings, and I read The Silmarillion. But never read The Hobbit. Most hardcore dwarves wouldn't ride a horse. Look, you shouldn't have such a bigoted mindset, Rhaegar. Hashtag not all dwarves. I'm quite frankly offended by your attitude. This power's about to run out. Right? There it is. Nice. Is there any more Sabura? I think I see one. I at least want 10k Sabura. And this should allow us to get 10k Sabura. Just ignore the fact that we're not hitting the rock anymore. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. The perfect crime. Not the perfect crime. Ah, sod it. If I get ganked, I get ganked. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Dee-dee-dee, weighing myself down with pies. So I think when this maxes out, we will be getting the 112. And lame, I've got 7k of it and I went at 20 points. Yeah, but mining's always like that. It's not that lame if you think about it. First of all, I have 7k of it and it's gone up 40 points, which is quite good. Second of all, you only need to level it up once. Once it's done, you never have to do it again. I'm happy it's already at 41. Also, I really shouldn't have been using the Uber axe for that. I should have been using the shitty axe. Damn it. I was over eager. I should have been using the shitty axe. The Uber axe is our melee weapon. That's fine. I'm sure I can make another Cuprum pickaxe. That's very observant of you, Rhagar. It is indeed a pickaxe. We've almost mined this one out as well. I thought I heard someone. I guess not. I've got that paranoia. Right, even though this is deteriorated, I'm gonna loot a bit more. Do 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 do. We need 100 more. There we go, 10,000 Sabura. No idea what it's for. Don't particularly care what it's for. I'm just happy to have it. I'm picking up all sorts of random crap. Is there any more Sabura? Lysimachia arvensis. I'll take it. Common myrtle. I'll take it. Myrtus. Don't see any more of that cool ore. Oh wait, maybe I do. Sabura. I really will take as much as I can get. Not only does it increase our lore, which means if we can extract stuff out of it, we'll get more of it. So it's worth trying to get our Sabura lore as high as possible via mining before we do anything with it. Have I played Imperium Galactica 2? No. But I've not played Imperium Galactica 1, so, you know. I am going to need more space in the bank. Although I could take my Sabura to MK instead. You have different banks in different towns. I don't really want to, though. There is plenty of stuff I can destroy in the bank. We've got loads of stuff that I just put in there just because I was like, whatever. We've got loads of junk in the bank. You really do have limited space, though. Yeah, it's not too bad. It is a journey to each one. It might get confusing where everything is, but I mean, it makes sense, right? Otherwise you'd be able to teleport items between towns, which goes against the whole mindset of the game. You shouldn't really be able to teleport stuff between towns. It's a shame they didn't go even further with that, because that town that we're in has got 2 banks, but they are linked. Like, if you're not going to link the banks, don't link the banks. Then I can have double the storage space in my hometown. But no, in a single town, they're like, we'll link the banks. Why? Breaks the immersion. If there's 2 banks in a town, they should each have different inventories. I'm quite frankly insulted that they don't. You saw somewhere about taxes you have to pay. You wonder how that works? I think it's if you build buildings. So you can build buildings. And I think if you build a building in the world, like there, someone's built a building there. You then have to pay taxes for it, otherwise it gets demolished. Which makes sense, because otherwise, if someone built like a giant house in the world and then stopped playing, that house would be there forever. But if you make them pay taxes, then eventually it'll deteriorate and open it up for people who are still playing. Would be neat, could transfer bank to bank, but at a high price, wait time as well, and a percentage that the transport would get robbed en route. Yeah, that would be nice. Something like that would be cool. But I mean, I guess the mindset they're going with is, well, you could hire players to do that for you. Not that I'd ever trust a player to transport my stuff between towns. But conceptually you could. There could be a guild, player guild, whose focus is doing that for people. That'd be a pretty cool guild. Yeah, totally. Here, free shit. Then again, if that was their thing, and they wanted to keep a reputation, they'd have to stand by it, right? Otherwise, word would get out. I think it'd be really cool to have a guild that did that. And I know. Callum, why don't you make a guild that does that? I ain't got the time or the patience. Well, I guess I do have the time. I don't have the patience. You know what I want to find? Calcs. I'd love to find some calcs. C-A-L-X. I'm going to end up getting murdered here. I can feel it in my bones. I'm out of my element. But the drive to explore is too strong. What's that town? I always hear my horse's hooves behind me. And I'm like, someone's behind me, and it's like, no, it's just my horse's rear hooves. How many times was I murdered? Only one. Only one. Just one. I want more Sabura. But if we spend enough time out here exploring, then we can mine that Sabura again on the way back. Yeah, exactly, right? Reputation matters. Exactly. Exactly. Which means that you could theoretically do like a post-service guild. I mean, you'd have to get an initial reputation, which would probably be impossible. Plus, if you did end up getting ganked and the loot stolen, they wouldn't believe it. They'd be like, no you didn't, you just stole my shit. You'd be like, no, I swear, I got ganked on the way. And they'd be like, no, you just stole my shit. What is this place? It's very cool. I mean, I know it's just a basic looking castle, but I think it's cool. Gate Wolfpack. Oh! Oh! The Wolfpack's a guild. It's a guild's castle. I'm getting out of here. Screw that. They'll think I'm trying to like scope the place out. YouTube or bust. Yeah, totally. They'd need to do that. We'll record the delivery and send it to you. And then they'd go, no, 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 those were your friends. Those were your friends who you hired to stage a robbery. Oh look, they've set it up right next to the horses. Smart. My own horse's hooves keep scaring the shit out of me. There might just be no one online, Rhagar. Or they might be out doing stuff. A hell of a keep, though. It's huge. Yeah, probably not. Probably not that big a guild. Even gold spam before it got nerfed. Oh, right, right. You could have done that, right? Like, yeah, made a character, easily got a bunch of gold, logged in, given it to someone else on Mainland, made a new character, rinse and repeat. Then again, I think that'd be much slower than just killing zombies in this world. Like, I made 5k, no, 5 gold earlier. But then it depends how many people you got in your guild. Yeah, you could do it in parallel. You don't need to worry about resources running out. Yeah, that makes sense. That is pretty busted. They shouldn't have let you bring anything, I think. I don't think they should have let you bring anything from Haven. Personally. I didn't really bring anything. What did I bring? A pickaxe. My spell book. I think that's all I brought. A pickaxe and my spell book. And then I think I lost the pickaxe. Ooh. Is that Sabura? Uh-oh. Come on, bandits. Not next to Sabura. Don't do me like this, bandits. I want this Sabura. Okay, bandits, be cool. It's not even real Sabura! Oh my god. Never mind, bandits. You can have your fake Sabura. Jesus Christ. Tricking me with the old fake Sabura, huh? Is that real Sabura? No. None of this is going to be real Sabura. I feel betrayed. Betrayed! I also want calcs. I don't know what calcs look like. I assume it's white. I've got nothing to back that up. Also, I've got no idea how to get back where I was. Your only reason for wanting to get off Haven is the scenery's got stale. Yeah, I could see that. Goddamn fake Sabura. I don't know how to get back where I was, by the way. I think it was to the southeast. Are you real? You're in the water. You might be real. No? Why? Why would you have fake rocks? Why? Yeah, I'm terrible with directions as well. Really, really terrible with them. I'm just going to assume that any rock that's bigger than those Saburas we found is not Sabura. Even though it's exactly the same colour as Sabura. I don't even think this is Sabura. Even though it looks just like it. What are you talking about, Park Griswold? That's the first thing you've said. You've gone crazy. You've lost your mojo. And if you think you're getting respect, respect has to be earned, my friend. Sabura? It's a tiny rock? It could be. No. Oh, never mind. There was another comment. It's frickin' top chat. YouTube's algorithm decided that Park's comment was not sufficiently good to be in top chat. Don't blame me, Park. Blame YouTube. YouTube deemed your comment unworthy. No, I'm not saying your comment was unworthy. But, you know, that's what YouTube thinks. How do I get back home? I can use the keep as like a whatchamacallit, a landmark. Where is the keep? Uh-oh. My entire plan was use the keep as a landmark. Do I have a map? No. No map. I'm well and truly lost. I couldn't be more lost if I tried. I mean, we came through a giant chasm. Must be pretty hard to miss a giant chasm. If I'm lost, perhaps they'll not find me. Well, yeah, that's true. That is a positive. Is that the keep? Yes. I didn't think I came this far. Yeah, I'd follow the river to get back, right? But I also came through like a swamp as well. Peace, friends. Peace? No peace, huh? Look, I'm lost. I'm just trying to get home. I don't even live here. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, sorry, man. Uh-oh. Look, I made an honest mistake. Duh! Well, they weren't gonna kill me. But look at it this way. They killed my horse. There's no way I was getting back on foot. I had my wrong spell out. I need a shield. No, I don't. There's no way I was getting back on foot. That's what I get for getting lost. Also, I sure wish I'd had a spell other than Spurt equipped. Goddamn Spurt. I meant to have my lightning out. It really was a no-win. It was either accept that they've stolen all my shit. Really? Have I spawned in the floor? Come on, game. Not like this. Game! Well, that's just great. I think I can get out. What if I tell it to take me back to my priest again? No! Look, I'm not talking to a GM. Last time I asked a GM for help, I got logged out. I think I am slowly making it to the edge by doing my I'm stuck. It boosts you backwards. Shiza! There's no way I'm logging out again, Ragar. You must be crazy. No! I should have tried to boost towards the priest. Although I think I'd have rezzed under the ground as well. That would have been even worse. I really thought teleporting back to the priest would fix it. Damn those guys killing me! My dwarf legs are too short, yeah. I'm not sure there is anything else I can try. Except asking a GM. Ah, I'll do it. Help! I'm stuck in the floor. Please don't boot me to login. That's seriously what they did last time I said I was stuck. It was like, well, you're booted back to login. It's like, wow, thanks. I guess I'll sit in the queue for 15 hours. Oh, thank God. Oh. For a second, I thought I'd been booted back to login. Nice. Right, what did we lose there? A whole bunch of random shit. But it was just random shit. We lost our horse, but we can get another. Maybe we'll get 2 horses while we're there. Yeah, they are pretty on it, that's true. We lost our horse, and we lost a bunch of random junk. It's not the end of the world, really. We'll go and get another horse. Come back. Actually, let's do it in a different order. It is nice architecture. Screw those guys. That's true, I got my skills up. Like I said, they can't take my skills away from me. We got that Sabura law, which is arguably the most important thing. And we got the knowledge about where the Sabura is. So all in all, not a wasted trip. I'm willing to spend a horse on getting those skill ups. We got quite a lot. Don't get me wrong, it would have been nice to get home with the Sabura, but I was completely lost. And now I know what Sabura looks like. All things considered, the expedition was 70% success, 30% failure. My spidey sense was on point. I called it right about getting ganked. Yeah, it was, you know, to be expected. If you see a group out in the wilds, just expect to get ganked. They all want to look cool in front of each other. Also, it wouldn't let me report them for murder. I'm quite frankly shocked and appalled. I thought I get to report them for murder, right? I thought that was a thing. It's like college circle jerking on a donut. Yeah, totally. I thought murder reporting was a thing. Shouldn't it have given me the option? Because you bet I would have reported them. And it's not salty. Reporting them is a game mechanic. It's not like they're going to get in trouble for it. I wonder if it's because my home base was outside their territory. No, that wouldn't make sense. Why didn't it let me report? It might be because they killed me too far away from where I rezzed. It could be. I probably had to res in one of the nearby cities. Then it would have let me, I reckon. Right, we'll take some shitty axes. Times go times spam tame till your eyes bleed. Oh, I feel you on that one. I remember doing that. I lured a springbok up onto the walls of whatever the Haven town's called. And it bugged out so it wouldn't try and run away. And I just spammed tame on it for so long. Did I fix my mic issues? Maybe they couldn't hear me. They should be fixed. Yeah, they are fixed. They could hear me alright. They could definitely hear me. See? Right, what do we need? A bit of leather? Some pickaxes? Oh, they took my cuprum. I'm going to take 50 cuprum with me. I don't think I do need a new Uber axe. I made it mostly out of curiosity. My shitty axes are okay. I need some calamine. I'll take 20. My pies! My pork pies! That's what I'm most upset about, those pork pies. Damn it. I'm trying to get my guy to bulk up. I want him to hit obese. They did make off with my grub. Right, let's make a new saddlebag. Yoink. Then I miss my pork pies. When I got that Sabura, I should have just headed home, I think. But curiosity got the better of me. Like it always does. Right, let's head to the horse place. Grab ourselves a horse. Maybe 2 horses. Then we'll come back, buy some pies. And I kind of want to go and get some Sabura again. Just not go any further. I really wanted to mess about with that Sabura. I had mostly accepted I wasn't gonna. But I would have liked to. So I might run back and get some more. I know I'm tempting fate. But you know me. I don't like to be intimidated. I'm not going to give up on my dreams of Sabura, just because I got killed. How do I get multiple horses, or did I imply it would be 2 trips? Oh, no, 1 trip. 1 trip. You can cheese the system. If your taming skills are high enough, you don't need to cheese the system. But if they're not high enough, you can cheese the system. Which is exactly what we'll be doing. Ooh, what were those guys called who attacked me? My horse was a pretty good one. Yeah, it was alright. It had earned a name, but I was too lazy to give it a name. Siruka and Satan. Siruka and Satan. Good to know. No, I can check it from the combat log, it's fine. Now, I don't know if we will bother getting 2 horses. Because it means hanging around for a second spawn. Die. You can see about where I died on the MO map. Alright. I don't really look at that map. I think I went to it once. But I like the feeling of exploration, so I didn't want to look at it too hard. I wonder if they left anything on my corpse. They'll definitely have taken that full stack of Sabura, and that's all I really care about. There's no way I'm going back there to check, even though the temptation is there. Go back and throw lightning bolts at them. But I would just be asking for death. But you know, there's no better way to improve at PvP. Use it primarily for knowing where the griefers are and avoiding it like the plague. Yeah, that makes sense. That trek on foot would take 2 hours. Oh yeah, it really would. That's what I meant, like, as soon as my horse was dead, it's like, that's it, I'm dead. It's just a shame I had spurt equipped from frickin' shooting that horse earlier. Ended up spurting the guy. Instead of lightning in him. If I'd lightninged him, he might have panicked. You know? Correct, I didn't make new armor. This life is a throwaway life. I want Sabura, so I am going back to that vicinity. So we're going to carry the minimum that we need. That's the key, I think. Always carry the minimum that you need. My tame skills are like 50 something. I think. 53. Which is fine, it means I'm guaranteed to tame a horse. Horses are super easy to tame. Yeah, you don't need too much to tame a horse. But this life is very much a throwaway life. If we die, we've lost a few shitty pickaxes, some fruit, some platinum, no, some silver, and a little bit of cuprum, which is not the end of the world. I want a turtle. I really want a pet turtle. One of the guys I met said, you can get a turtle using fishing, and then you can tame the turtle that you fish out, and then you can use the turtle as a pet. But I don't really want to level up fishing. I mean, I do want to level up fishing, don't get me wrong. I really do want to level up fishing. I just don't think I have the profession points for it. Plus, it seems to be real expensive to fish. I do have all my fishing gear in the bank. But I assume lines break. I don't know how it works. But I really would like to fish. It's just I don't have the profession points. I really don't. I could temporarily get fishing until I figure out alchemy. I think fishing should be a secondary skill. They could have like super fishing. But I think fishing in general should be a secondary skill. Because I just want to fish. You know? Just for the relaxation. I like fishing in games. Used to fish all the time in WoW. Any game that's got fishing, I love to just sit and do fishing. Just I don't think I can justify the profession points on it. I think having fishing and advanced fishing would be totally reasonable. Make fishing free. Make advanced fishing be primary. mean, I might try and level up fishing. Ooh. I might try and level up fishing once we get back from this journey. Because I do want a turtle. I think a turtle would be really cool. And then I could always throw it away. Everyone who walks past me, I'm like, is that someone who's ganked me? But that wasn't. Right, come on, horse. Come on, don't be anyone here taming horses. Oh, horse. Trying to picture a turtle who can keep up with you. Well, yeah, there is that. That is an issue. Maybe. Looks like someone already took the horse. Try my luck on a bandit while we wait. I should have bought the components for Reflect. Yeah, I used to have a secondary horse, and then this morning I accidentally jumped off a cliff. I accidentally jumped off a cliff, and then my secondary horse was gone. I used to have 3 horses. But then I got ganked that one time, yesterday. Then I got ganked today, and my other horse, I jumped off a cliff. But I'm a big believer in the secondary horse as well. That's why I'd like to try and get 2 horses while I'm here. But it might just be too much waiting around to get 2 horses. Although we could mine some granum while we wait. I don't want granum. Now that I've seen Sabura, granum is old hat. I want Sabura. I'm done with granum. My granum days are over. I'm all about that Sabura now. Yoink. Duh, these are always empty. Quite literally always empty. I've never seen anything in them. I guess everyone who walks past probably checks them. Hey, a silver coin. I'll take that. That'll pay for 30 more pies. Maybe 30? 3 more pies. Something like that. Should I try and kill a bandit? They've got a lot of health. They're much faster than I am. They bandage as well. More like bandage it, am I right? Wait. Why didn't I thought when I channeled and cast a spell, it put my fists away. Not entirely fair. Archers and mages have to pay for resources to use their spells. Melee just need like 1 or 2 weapons they can use a long time. Yeah, I think melee is massively overpowered. He did run away, yeah. He made the right call. I do think melee have it easy. Like, really easy. Compared to everyone else. I mean, what's the challenge of being a melee? You have to get close. But, is that ever really going to be an issue? I don't think so. Still, I would consider it the most boring playstyle, so I wouldn't do it. Yeah, exactly, and they can hit me in melee. And interrupt my spells, which I guess is fair. Right, if we survive the journey, we will look for another horse on the way back. That's a good way of doing things. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, I don't really see the disadvantage of melee. They don't need int. They don't really need psyche. Like, psyche is what? Magic resist. But I don't think mages could consistently get spells off against melee. They're better off just going con and having more health. Then they don't need the magic resist. So, as Mindless was saying earlier, they just go strength, dex, con. That means they can move faster than you. They've got more health than you. And they're guaranteed to be able to likely interrupt whatever you're trying to do. The only way I'd really stand a chance would be mounted magery, right? Mounted magery? Because you can cast spells whilst you're moving on horseback. You just can't change direction. So like, you can be going forward really fast, and you could go da 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 and shoot them. So mounted magery is probably the key. See, when they were shooting my horse, I should have been magifying them. Tried to take out their horses with magery, considering it goes through armor. That's what I should have done. I should have been attacking their horses when they were attacking mine. Because my lightning does do a lot of damage. I just wasn't mentally prepared for a fight. That's what I'll be doing next time, though. Next time someone tries to grief me, if I remember, you better believe I'm going to be lightning bolting their horse. Because horses don't have that much health. I mean, this is a pretty high level horse. It's actually a better horse than the one that I had. But even so, I could kill this horse in 5 lightning bolts. Thing is, if I want to go mounted... Like, I'm already quite low on points. I'd need controlled riding, which I probably do want so I can get swift riding. And then mounted magery. So that'd be 200 points. It's so dumb how my horse can't go up these stairs. What the actual hell? Yeah, I'd need to spend 200 points on that. Yeah, I really should consider it. I still need to spend... what? 6 points on mental training? And... 52 points on ecumenical. I'd quite like dominate. But I'm not super fussed about dominate. And then... that's most of my points gone. I could can endurance. I might actually can both of these. Endurance and active regeneration. A higher skill gives a small bonus to stamina. I don't like that word small. And that is just healing when resting. And I can just cast heal. There are no other mounts besides horses, not yet. So yeah, I can both of these. That's going to get me... what? 94 plus 67? Gonna get me 160 points back. Now I think I need combat maneuvering. I think I need combat maneuvering. Maybe, although for 100 points, getting 10% stamina regen. I'm not sure that's worth it. What else can I get rid of? I probably need defensive stance. Reduces damage taken. And that's all I can get rid of. But that might be enough. Hey, Victimized, did you miss me getting ganked again? I was victimized. It was a sad state of affairs. Are all the horses the brown and white ones? That's a good question. Oh no, it was a different kind of guy. It was a different guy. It was a Siruka. Siruka and Satan. It's fine, though. I was way out of my element. Did they speak? No, not a word. Not a word. Hello there, Muhammad Ali. Right, we'll grab some Sabura. That's why we're here. We're doing a Sabura run. How's the new game? Pretty damn good. I'm pretty addicted. Shame it's night. Can't really see the Sabura. Maybe it's good that it's night. Maybe people won't see me. Voice of Scum makes you sick. Getting killed is character building. You sure they just want to do me a favour? Totally. Getting killed is character building. No, this pal's already mined down. Ve Victus! This one's mined down as well. I just want this Sabura. Someone beat me to it. That can't be from when I mined the Sabura, right? That was ages ago. Also, I think I need to read the book on mounted magery ASAP. But I can't do that until I get advanced control or whatever it's called. Which I definitely also need so that my horse goes faster. If I'm going to be fighting on horseback, which I think I'm going to have to do, then it's definitely necessary that my mount moves faster And god damn it, I can't believe there's no Sabura. Learn mounted magery without the book once you've got controlled riding. Oh really? Oh, that's really good then. Mounted magery is quite an expensive book. Like 2 gold. Not bad. Is there any more Sabura kicking around? I find it hard to believe that there's only those few spots of Sabura. This is not a good idea. Looks like Conan. I never played Conan. Maybe there's more over there on the other side of the river. Did I already loot that Sabura? Mounted Marjorie. Nice. I think those piles of Sabura were still down from when I mined them earlier. They must have quite a long respawn timer on it. Right. Get 10,000 Sabura, go home. On the way home, maybe get another horse. See, the one thing I don't want to do is sacrifice my domestication for mounted magery. But I think I might have to. There's a chance that I will have to. I just don't think I have the skill points. Six more in there takes me down to 210. $52 in there takes me down to 202. There's no way I'm going to be able to get all the domestication stuff that I want. So that takes me down to 202. Then I need 100 in controlled riding. I don't know if I get any buffs. It's probably Dex and Con if it's anything. So let's just assume it's 100. And then 100 in mounted magery. And that'd be me in terms of skill points. No, it wouldn't, because I can get rid of my endurance stuff. I can get rid of my endurance stuff. Which lets me get like 1 extra skill. So I guess I'd put that stuff into domestication and just get it as high as I can. Don't really care about animal care. Don't really care about veterinary. Can live without beast influence. I mean, if I super pimp myself out, then maybe I'll be alright. There was someone there. I thought there was someone there, but then I thought it was just my horse. Fight. No. I'll die. I'm not prepared for a fight. I really need to get my ecumenical up. I really need to get my ecumenical up. I have lightning ready. Thing is, if you charge lightning, it only lasts 20 seconds. So you can't have it prepped all the time. Ooh, is that some... No, I think that's one I already looted. I think there's going to be some Sabura across the river, you know? Maybe I didn't mine this one. What do I need to level ecumenical for? More spells. I'd like more spells. Does this game have hotkeys? Yes. Well, I don't know, Victimize. You might know this. Does... ecumenical increase damage? Like, what does ecumenical actually do? I know it increases chance to cast spells. Yeah, I know you get more spells by finding them and adding them to your spellbook through scribing. And I am leveling up scribing to do that. But they still have ecumenical level restrictions. Only mental offense increases spell effectiveness. Okay, that's fine. And int, right? Is there anything that reduces spell casting time? Because it sure is annoying how long it takes to cast spells. Yeah, I thought it increased effectiveness. It would be nice, wouldn't it? If ecumenical reduced casting time. Even if it wasn't by a lot. It's just 2 seconds is ridiculous. 2 seconds is absolutely ridiculous. When you have to stand still. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Let's make mage's spells take 2 seconds to channel. Okay, that's a good idea. And then let's make it so that mages have to stand still while they're channeling their spell. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now, they are, in isolation, okay ideas. But when you combine both ideas, quite frankly, it's just not a good one. Fat Mage is built for group play. Play an elf, you'll have a much better time solo. Yeah, maybe, but I'm stubborn. You know how in Jurassic Park they say, life finds a way? I am life, and I will find a way. Just ignore that I just fell in the river. Thanks for letting me ride into the water and then going, oh, by the way, you're carrying too much to ride. I really appreciate that, game. The game was like, yeah, you're fine to ride your horse, and then I get in the river and it's like, actually, hold up, you're carrying too much. We need to take you off that horse. What the hell? Game's trying to get me killed. Drowning is a very real threat. As soon as I was in that water, I was like, I'm dead. Fortunately, I managed to get out. But it is... Yeah, you sink like a rock. The fact that I was carrying loads and loads of ore really didn't help matters. Hey look, there is loads of Sabura. Unless it's fake Sabura again. Nice. Hey, we might be able to get more than 10,000 Sabura. I'm getting as much Sabura as I can from here before we go back. It's quite far away from home. But yeah, I'll be sticking with my fat mage. I'll be sticking with him, and I'll be making him work. And if the only way I can do that is by getting good, so be it. Don't stay too long, makes you nervous. Bank the profit. I probably should. I did lose 10,000 Sabura last time I got ganked. That's right, 10,000 Sabura down the drain. It's a good strat for getting ganked, bait them to chase you into water. Yeah. Hey, what's that? Allium. Oh, that's that random stuff I picked up. I didn't bring too much cuprum with me this time. I don't even know if Sabura is important. That's true, but that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I do know that I want it. Yeah, I can find my way home from here. I can find my way home from here easy. The man wants what he wants, exactly. Spirit is very important. You need it to progress past coprum. You mean cuprum? Yeah. And pigine. See? I need Sabura. What I'm curious about is where I can get some calx. That's what I need. Calx. I think. But I am looking forward to playing with some Sabura, which is why I want a lot of it. See, if I could make some steel, that'd be awesome. I could make steel pickaxes. Can you imagine? Steel pickaxes. Cactuses usually at lakes and rivers. Oh, really? That's good to know. Imagine steel pickaxes. Do 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 do. Steel pickaxes are what you can buy from the shop, but they're not real steel pickaxes. They're fake steel pickaxes. I know that because of how much damage they do. My cuprum pickaxe did what? 17.5 damage. Now, I don't know what good damage is for a one-handed weapon. But I do know that 17 on a pickaxe is pretty great. I'm sure some people would say you shouldn't waste your steel on pickaxes, and they might be right. But the Pickaxe Empire will not be denied. I mean, I am thinking that I should logically ditch the Pickaxe Empire. And do armor smithing instead, so that I can make myself decent armor. But my other character is going to be an armor smith, so probably not. I can just mail him steel. There are auction houses, yeah. On a per town basis, I think. So I could also make decent money selling steel, probably. Because the only thing I've actually got that I can do with most of the stuff that I mine is make pickaxes. And don't get me wrong, I love making pickaxes. And I love mining. But I feel like I should probably have other uses for it. Which also makes me think that I should ditch my alchemy dream and just make armor. But if I ditch my alchemy dream, then I don't get to do alchemy. My other character could do alchemy. Maybe. How did I get 100 weapon making if I only make pickaxes? You have to understand, Deli. I made a lot of pickaxes. Do not underestimate my capacity to make pickaxes. I don't know how many pickaxes I made, but I know it was a lot. I was handing them out like candy in a haven. Oh, I've got no food for my horse. Here, do you want 7 allium? Sabura Law's up to 64. What's durability on my pickaxes? The highest I've seen so far is 230. But I use them as... I use them for weapons as well, when I have to do melee. Because they do quite a lot of damage. I think it was like 205. I don't know, I think it was 230. Get banking already. That guy running past me scared the crap out of me. Oh, the one equipped. That's 132, but that's like bone tissue. A terrible pickaxe. But look. This is gonna break. That was our last pickaxe. So I have to go back now. Don't get me wrong, if I had more pickaxes, you better believe I'd be staying here getting more Sabura. But I only brought 2. Can't believe I only brought 2. Oh, the humanity. Should have brought more. Ah, that's fine. Let's go home. I can maybe get another horse on the way back. Probably not, though. This one's pretty high level. Did you know a horse can't sing? Oh yeah, totally. The ganks really do set you back. But I'm a big believer in risk reward. And I like to gamble. Go big or go home, you know? Will I get ganked on the way through the canyon? Maybe. Yeah, I would like a backup horse. Also, Sabura Law's up to 66. It's just sad that right now we could have had 25,000 Sabura instead of 15. Do you know what Calx looks like? Victimize. you know what calx looks like? No, that's fine, Victimize. I can get my own horses. Can I make horse armor? Theoretically, I could make horse armor. I'd have to level them up. I would like to make horse armor, because I think it'd add to the intimidation factor. And I guess it'd help my horse survive longer. But mostly for the intimidation factor. I don't suppose you know where I can get the, Ranger armor skill book. I'd love some Ranger armor. I mean, ragged armor's cool, don't get me wrong. But it does look a bit shit. And I'm all about the intimidation factor. And I feel like Ranger armor might do it, while still being pretty light. I'd love to make some Ranger armor. I just can't find the damn book. At the bottom of the crafting librarian. See, I did check that. In fact, that's why I was going to MK initially, before I ended up coming down this path. see if it was available in MK. It certainly wasn't available in whatever the town's called that I've been living. But I can see if it's in MK. I don't know how to get up to MK from here. I'm really close. Actually, I think I do know. Scrap that. We saw a flying horse earlier, by the way. Don't know if it's still here. There was a flying horse. I launched it into orbit by casting Spurt at it. The only place that has it is very far from me. Sounds like an adventure. Oh no, I've got the robe crafting. No, the ranger thing's different. I've got the robes. The only place that has it is very far from me. That does sound like an adventure. Because I want that book. I want that book so much that after I've delivered this Sabura, I would be willing to go on a road trip to try and get it. I really want that book. I wonder how much it costs. Not like we're exactly blowing with money at the moment. Yeah, I will need to take money. Or earn some when I get there. Killing zombies or whatever. I'm not opposed to that idea. Really? Come on, why have these stairs if I take damage walking down them? Are you serious? Oh yeah, walk down the stairs, don't worry. You'll take full damage, but it's okay. It's straight north of Fab. I don't know where Fab is. The only places I know is literally this area. Complete opposite side of the map. I'm willing to make that journey. More than willing. Eager, you could say. I don't think we'd survive that journey. But I want that ranger book. Northwest of me. Over in the area of ganking. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna put the Sabura in the bank so that we've got something to look forward to when we inevitably die on this quest. Then we can be like, well, when we get home, at least we can play with that Sabura. You know? And then we're going to go on a journey. A journey to try and find this snow area. Plus, it'd be cool to see a snow area. Plus, we might get some loot along the way. Some calcs. Some more Sabura. Dare I say it? Dare I hope? Some Granum. You know, as much as I want to do alchemy, and I really do, I think I'd be better off. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I really don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself. I really don't. Oh look, it's the graveyard. The spooky graveyard. You're looking forward to ships and staff magic. That does sound cool. I'm looking forward to no queue. After that, I'll think about what I want to look forward to. Do. Necromancy would be cool. Necromancy would be real cool. Yeah, no queue would be nice. Ugh, that's the main thing. After that, any buff they deign to give mages to make them not so shit. But I'll never abandon my magery, don't get me wrong. I call mages shit, but that doesn't mean that I'll ever give up on mage. It's a term of endearment. I've not played with Spiritism, no. I would like to. But again, I don't think I've got the profession points for it. Pretty sure someone just stole the horse, so I don't think we'll be able to get our backup horse. That guy who just rode past us had a horse. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a group game. I guess. But, you know. Still. Even so. The game is built on war versus war or small group versus small group. Maybe so. Maybe so. Anyway, it's fine if they don't buff mages. I'll find a way to make it work. But, it'd just be unfortunate. Don't do it. Gonna get some Sabura home. Yeah, being able to debuff people would be nice. I know we get that shitty damage over time. But, which does apparently stop them healing. Do I have food in the bank for the horse? Yes. 1,000 of it. I think trying to focus on mounted combat's going to be my best bet. Mounted magery. That might let me hold my own against groups. But I probably will need some armor for my horse. I need to check and see if I can buy the book for controlled riding or whatever it's called. Yeah, controlled riding. Gonna have to get a book. Because I do need that. Should have bought it while I was at MK. Well, I'm hoping they sell it back at this place. Plus I had no money when I was in MK. Well, I could have made some by mining Granum. MK's got the best Granum mining spots. I guess I did have some money on me, actually. 3 gold worth. 3 gold worth? Can't believe I had 3 gold worth with me. I was like, I'll just take my silver. I didn't realise it was 3 gold's worth of silver. The book's 2 gold, 50 silver. Good, good. Hopefully they sell it here. Book for Ranger Armor, 6 gold. We might have to kill a few zombies before we go then. Not too many. But we'll have to kill a few. No improved riding, huh? Well, shit. I mean, if it's to the northwest, we have to go past MK anyway, so we can purchase it in MK. You get fab, then kill zombies. So I'm not carrying crap. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Thing is, the zombies here are really there's nobody really around to mess with you. Isn't Fab like super populated? Deli was right, 205. The shitty axes have 205. I'll bring 3. Yeah, my worry about gold mining in Viburnum is I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in Viburnum. But I need 8.5 gold total. Yeah, exactly. It's one the towns most go to, which means it's the graveyard's going to be probably full of people trying to level up, and those people are probably going to be douchebags. Therefore, I'm going to get my gold here and then try and avoid people as much as I can. We only need like 3 more gold, I think. Maybe 4? 3 or 4 more gold, which is super easy to get. We'll get 3 more gold, no problem. Just skinning zombies, selling their bones. Fab, Meduli, and Tin are the top 3. Oh, really? Intervention Fab, because I'll be awfully close to a lawless town, which is right outside Fab. Ew. I'd like to avoid populated areas if I can. No way did I miss. Oh, come on. You're not cool, adventurer. Oops, sorry, horse. Horse, get out the way. Horse, you're messing with my zen. Damn it, horse. I'm blaming you for this. And I don't even have any water for heals. Okay, look, horse. Stay here. That's better. I'm going towards the most populated part of the map by far. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's fine. But I'd rather avoid the actual cities themselves, I guess. You know, it's weird. When I was unarmed, I think it auto brought my weapon out after I cast a spell. But when I have a weapon, it doesn't do that, which is very interesting. Might be motivation to go unarmed. I mean, obviously there's plenty of reasons not to go unarmed, but that would be one reason to go unarmed. From MK, follow the river west. Eventually it will head north. Once you come to the end of the river, it should be south of a small mountain range. Stay south of it, but follow it around to the west. Once on the west side of the mountain, head pretty much straight north. I appreciate the directions. Don't know how well I'll be able to follow them, but I'll do my best. At least we're getting shitty amounts of Clade XP. Oh look, my fur's glitching out again. Look at that. Look at my fur glitching out. Oh, it fixed. Every so often my fur glitches out. Eh, zombie. No way did I miss! What are you talking about? How was that possibly a miss? Could always conform to the virtual map meta. Look, I don't believe in the virtual map meta. Okay, enjoy your tame grind. Maybe I'll just stop and ask for directions on the way. That was a joke, by the way. There's no way I'm stopping and asking for directions. I'm not that insane. No, I appreciate the directions. This journey's going to be hard enough as it is. I like those directions you've given. They'll keep it an adventure. Giving directions on the game 9 out of 10 times is a disaster. Yeah, but adventures are about disasters, right? Who knows what we'll find if we get lost? Yoink. You tried to direct someone to Niter for over half an hour. That's pretty rough. I just imagine the people who get lost in Haven. What are they gonna do? There's people in Haven who, like, can't even find the Crusher. What are they gonna do once they get here? If they can't find the Crusher in Haven? They're gonna be boned. Or they're gonna conform to the online map meta. We've already made 3 gold. That's pretty good. We don't need or want much more. I wish it wouldn't make such loud sounds when I get my pickaxe out. It really makes me think that's not my pickaxe. Fab and Haven are the same town. Oh really? Same layout? Right, we've got 3.5 gold there. I've got 2 gold in the bank. We've got 3 gold worth here. That's 8.5 gold. Which just so happens to be exactly what we need. That's why some buildings in Haven have a sign but nothing in them, because in Fab they have those NPCs. Oh, that makes sense. I did wonder about those. See, it didn't take that long to grind that gold, and if we die on the way there, then I guess we'll ghost run there? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll ghost run there. You could argue we should just ghost run there now. Ghost run there, take nothing. Make a bit of easy money. Go back. After learning the book. Ghost run would be the logical choice. But look, I'm not one for logical choices. I want an adventure, and I'm going to have an adventure, goddammit. Oh, I actually need those heads. We need to go sell them. Oh look, I've got even more. I'll keep that bone tissue. Right, we should take some cuprum for self-defense and intimidation. We should take some calamine for healing. Mostly healing our horse when we inevitably fall off a cliff. And we should take some pies. Any extra money we've got over the 8.5 gold, we'll spend on pies. Because pies are delicious, and I want my guy to get fat. Hey, his weight went up. Awesome. His weight went up by 2 kilos. Make sure I start your directions on the north side of the river. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, food for the horse. Also need some water. Okay, grocery vendor. I hope you like bones. $9 gold, 1 silver. $8.5 gold. Nice. Let's rest up. Then we're going to head to MK. We're going to buy controlled riding, which will be 2.5 of our gold. That'll leave us with 6 gold, which we can use on the incredibly unlikely chance that we make it to this place to buy the Ranger book. And we're not going to worry about looting anything on the way there. We'll worry about that on the way back. Maybe. Probably on the way back. Because if we die on the way back, what are we going to lose? A horse. It's not going to be a big deal. So we're going to try and get there in a relatively risk-free way. Buy the book. And then try and come back whilst looking for loot. And if we die, we die. Not gonna lie, I'm in for a long journey. That's okay. It'll give me some idea of the scope of the map, because I've not left the area between MK and this place. So it'll give me a nice idea of the scope. But I'll be right back. Your guess is 2 hours? A 2-hour journey? Wow, the map must be huge then. Or are you including time for me getting lost? I'm not going to get lost. I've got the Shining. I know I got lost earlier. And I really shouldn't have got lost earlier. But I have confidence in the directions. 2 hours if I don't get too distracted and don't get lost. Well, distraction is a risk. Distraction is definitely a risk. If I see Sabura, or if I see calcs, or if I see basically anything that looks interesting, there is a risk. I'm going to try my best not to get distracted. Ragar says 4 hours. Alex is all over the fab area. Maybe we'll get some on the way back then. I really don't want to loot on the way there. I need to be disciplined. I don't want to loot on the way there. Oh, Ragar, are you talking about when Victimized said he got lost for 4 hours? Right, we have pies. Apart from water, we have everything we need. Once I get to the snow area, it's going to be really hard to give any meaningful directions. See, I wish I could buy, like, a really basic map. Like, a really basic map. I don't want to use the online one, but I would happily use an in-game map. It'd be great if there was a really basic one. Especially considering you can press M and it says you do not have a map. Don't give me a button to show the map. If there's no maps. I know there's the Haven map. But, if there aren't maps outside Haven, just don't put the button in. Just don't do it. Right, we need some water, which we can just pick up from the river. Can't I draw a map? Yeah, and I might resort to that. I mean, my map would be terrible, but I might resort to it. I think it'd be better than using the online map. I'd rather draw my own map, to be honest. There is a map, not sure how you get it. They added it for Mainland at release. Oh, really? North side of the river. See when you say the river? You see when you say the river? Which river? Yeah, I've heard conflicting things. Some people have said there isn't a map. Some have said there is. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, yeah, we're going to MK first. Absolutely. I should have worn some armor so I didn't look like such an easy target. Even though I am an easy target. Go through the long canyon. Oh, the one, Oh yeah, if it's a Haven map, that's fine. I loved the Haven map. That was like the perfect level of detail for a map. The Haven map was awesome. It wasn't even accurate. It was great. And I'm not being sarcastic. I really did like the Haven map. I never picked up any water. It's fine. What do we need water for? Healing spells? Don't need to heal if you don't get hurt. Oh, I don't remember the Haven map having animals. I guess it did. I think I ignored them. I will be following a river to get to MK, that's true. I can just grab water when we ford the river. I'm just glad they didn't do a server reboot tonight. Can you imagine? I can imagine, because they did one yesterday. They did 2 yesterday. I've been playing for, what, 10 hours straight? That's pretty good. Half my journey will be by the river. The same river? Oh, that'd be awesome. Just follow the river. Easy. I'm not going to get lost. I can follow a river. Mostly. Plus, this journey will be a good way to level up our controlled riding. And if it's true that once we get controlled riding, we can start leveling up mounted magery instantly, that's going to be awesome. I guess we can check that. Yeah, it can be learned through action. Awesome. Swift riding cannot be learned through action. I wish I could buy swift riding as well. You probably need 70 controlled riding first. I think getting our riding skills up really is a priority. Fortunately, they just kind of go up over time. If I see a horse, I'm going to be really tempted to tame it. Need 50 controlled riding, swift riding. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't bring any fruit for the horse. Let's stop and pick some up. That'd be bad if the horse lost loyalty halfway through and was like, see ya. I guess I could just tame it again. But it would be bad. We'll just loot these trees and that should be enough fruit. I like these trees. They're in the perfect position. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Instead of apple, malice fruit. Yeah. Malice fruit, malice fruit. The Malice Fruit Book of the Fallen. Okay, I'm not even going to look for a horse, because if I see one, I'm going to be tempted to grab it and take it home. And I don't want to do that. We're on a mission. I'm not getting distracted before we've even reached MK. Come on, horse, you can do it. Ooh. Dee dee dee. That was a nice idea. Now I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to get back into MK. But I do have an idea. I think I crossed that bridge. I think I crossed that bridge when I come to it. Literally. You know, I started an MK. And then I fell off that waterfall. And then I fell off that waterfall. And then I kept falling off waterfalls until eventually one of them killed me. And that's how I reached the town that I'm at now. But I prefer the town that I'm at now, so... It was actually pretty good that I kept falling off waterfalls. Technically I can skip MK. Yeah, I want the skill book. Correct. Correct! I remember this walkway. Oh, it's good to visit MK again. I haven't been back here since 2 days ago. Since the dreaded rollback. It's the place with the awesome Granum. Best Granum in the world in MK. If you want to mine Granum, MK's the place to be. I should come here more often, specifically for that reason. Because normally, if you try and mine Granum in a town, you can only get 22. 22 Granum is pathetic. You'd never do it. But, let's say you're in MK, suddenly, you can get full Granum loot inside the town. Literally right next to the Crusher. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. It really makes MK like the dream home. But I don't like MK, it's too big, I get lost. But it is really cool. But it is too big and I get lost. Then again, that was pre-horse. Now that I've got a horse, maybe it wouldn't be such a problem. It is a pretty rad town. Yeah, here. Look. Full Granum Not 22. Right next to the crusher. It's actually ridiculous. Is that not ridiculous? This whole thing is legitimate Granum. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's beyond crazy. So that's really the place to be for Granum. Anyway, let's try and find the library. The library. The library. A manimal. Look, Manimal, I know you're shopping, but I have a question. God damn it. Library? It's gonna be near... Gonna be up here, I think. Where is the library? Kinda BS that my town didn't have it, but this place does. Look, this place is falling apart. Got like a million butchers. I don't really want to leave town. The initial part of our quest. Finding the goddamn library. Yo, friendos. Can anyone direct me towards the library?
It's across the bridge, in the Temple District.
Oh, okay. Across the bridge, gotcha.
I can show you the way.
Oh, really? That'd be really useful.
You can kind of see it from here, honestly. See that big white building over there?
Who needed to see it? Are you phoning him?
It's me, Chadis.
Oh, you're
showing
you're
him?
taking them?
Do you want to show him?
Well, I was
I'll
just
take
gonna,
it.
I was literally just gonna point him at it here.
Also,
You can kind of see it.
yeah, it's weird. I've been lost since I'm retarded.
It's that white building.
Oh, the big
Big-ass
square
white
one.
building. Yeah. It's the one on the west side. Like it's like a big square over there. Like it's the west side of that big ass white building.
Nice. Well, I wouldn't mind an escort if you're willing,
Yeah,
but if you're not, then it's fine.
Nah, I guess.
Cheers, buddy. I get lost in this place so easily.
Yeah, me too, man. Directions.
I tend to hang out in a Toxai.
Toxai is nice.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Station Toxai, but I just assumed there would be.
Yeah, an escort's way better. I can live with an escort. Then I should be like, hey look, do you want to escort me to one more place? By any chance. And you'll be like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then I hit him with it. I want to go and buy the Ranger book. You know, I don't think the other guy's directions of just go to the building would have been enough.
Alright, mate. It's just up here.
Aha, okay. I'm not sure I would have found it without an escort.
Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's that building straight ahead. And
Brilliant.
you'll find it. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice. You missed Mooring Kerr. Henrik needs to let you back. I hate Mooring Kerr. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I just want to see what they've got. Anything interesting? I'm awfully tempted to take up crafting horse armor. Awfully tempted. Ditch alchemy. Do horse armor. Only thing is, I'm going to need some way of getting decent mana regen. Okay, look. I don't see the book I need. Now, I'm not calling you a liar. Wait. Go out of the library and left. Then right building before the circle opening. Okay, I take it back. No, I don't take it back. I said I'm not calling you a liar. I've got nothing to take back. Hey. Oh, nice. Oh, I'd love a good swift riding. Right, I can alchemical mineralogy. And we'll do controlled riding. Right. Now I want to get, what, back out of town? Down to where I was before. So I can go through the valley. I hate Morinka so much. Control riding level so fast. When you're on a horse, you can put another book on. Yeah, but I've got nothing else I'd want to put on. And we need the rest of our money for this ranger book. Okay, I know where I am. Nice. Yeah, I would like horse armor. I think I'd have to level something else up first. Maybe. Pet equipment, maybe. I locked pet equipment, so it wasn't stealing my points while I was making saddlebags. But I would like to make horse armor. Mainly for the intimidation factor. So even if I just, what I might do is level up horse armor, get it really good. So that I've got all three. Then shunt them all back down to 0. And then I can just make really shit horse armor. Just so that it looks like I've got horse armor. You know? For that intimidation factor. I want money fast. Go to the MK graveyard, stay on my horse, ride around and butcher the zombie corpses without getting off. I didn't bring enough cuprum for that. Oh, yeah, totally. That's how I made money, That's how I made money before coming here. Skinned a bunch of zombies and sold their bone tissue. It's a killer way of making money. Yeah, totally. I was doing that as well. There was another guy there killing them. And I was taking the bags. It's crazy how many people don't take the carcass. That's where most of the money is. Plus you can get some free e-malge. And e-malge is really good. I think. I'm a big fan of the old e-malge. I want to be on the north side of that river eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's really easy to get bone tissue. It's totally great. I made like... Well, we made like 4k in about 5 minutes, maybe? 4 gold, rather, in about 5 minutes. Oh, it's a priest. Ooh. We'll cross over the river at that point where I was mining Sabura. So could I level up combat magery just by casting Spurt? That'd be pretty great. Look, horse, don't push me in. I know you want to, but don't do it. I'll get water when we cross over. And then if I can just sit on my horse and cast Spurt on myself to level up combat magic, then I'll be living the dream. Got people drown on stream in that river. Yeah. I didn't realise it was such a high bank, but it really is. At 50 controlled riding, I can start self-casting Spurt. Oh, right, yeah, I need 50 controlled riding, totally. Good. Yeah, maybe now. I didn't bring any water, so I need some water to start casting Spurt. I was going to cast lightning on myself, and then I realised it'd take off like a third of my health. And then I'll just sit in a self-cast Spurt. We can do it while we're riding along. Tip for getting water safely or getting out while drowning is doing drop loot. That does raise a valid point. I could get some extra skill points by getting rid of swimming. I mean, my horse can swim. Do I really need to swim? I might shit can swimming. Only if it becomes necessary, though. Plenty of other stuff I can first. Like stamina regen. You've not been brave enough to go and walk with a horse. Horses cannot sink. They cannot sink. Even with heavy armor? I assume so. I guess I'll test it once I make some heavy armor. But I assume so. I think it's just animals in general can't sink. I don't think armor would make a difference. On a player it obviously would. But I think animals are just programmed that way. Maybe. If you end up running into the water on your horse and drown, don't blame me. Even though I totally would be to blame. Right. It's almost time to cross over the river. We're going to just do this casual walk. We're going to save our horse's energy in case we see a gank squad. Understandable, man. I haven't tried it with armor. But I will try it with armor once I make some. Which is relatively high on my list of things to do. It's higher than alchemy now. I've reprioritized. I want to be able to make horse armor. Right, we're crossing the river. Oh, is that person fishing? Right. We are on the north side of the river. I think I might need to turn around. They haven't told you what I smoke. That's right. That is very observant of you. Follow that till the river goes north. Can do. Hey look, Sabura. No. No Sabura. On the way back. Get it on the way back. Alright, follow the river. I instinctively just started heading north. That person. Maybe I should have headed north. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's a tree. Ugh. Imagine being scared of a tree. So is the only boundaries in this game the sea? Is that a giant island? There better not be any invisible walls. Very cool, Victimize. I do love a good doobie. I have been known to partake. If I start deviating from the route, it's going to be a challenge. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be a challenge anyway, yeah. Anyway, we're not going to get lost. I'm optimistic. I mean, granted, I don't even know the name of the place we're trying to get to. But that's what makes it so exciting. Now, I hope this isn't an elaborate ruse, a long con, and I'm going to end up marching into my death. Did I find calx? Not yet, I haven't really been looking for it. I wonder if that's calx. That's a river. That's white. Is that calx? It's going to be Granum. It's always Granum. If in doubt, it's always Granum. Calx? On the way back. On the way back. Don't get distracted. Right, now I know where to get calx. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not doing it, don't worry. I might be crazy. And I might be that crazy. But I'm on a mission. I'm all stocked up. I've got my smokes. I've got my drink. I technically have a pizza. We're ready to go. Nothing will distract us. Except server restart in 15 minutes. But I don't think that'll happen. Trying to keep an eye on me while not trying to get eaten by bears. I appreciate it. I really do. Evo Polaroid says, I have also been known to partake. Good to see you, Polaroid. Nothing wrong with a little partaking every now and then. Or for 8 years straight. Right, I'm following the river north-ish. There's so much calx here. This is like calx heaven. I swear, my horse always makes sounds like someone's following me. Alright, horse. I can take a hint. I'm not particularly comfortable with this. I'll do it. Follow it till it dead ends with no water on the other side. Can do. They definitely need to work on the sounds. You think you're being followed all the time. It's realistic. You've been looking at my Mortal 2 streams. Have I had any pop encounters since coming to the mainland? I got killed twice. I got straight up ganked. Twice. Once today, once yesterday. And I'm expecting another. I got super ganked. And I totally wasn't prepared for it either time. But this time, I'm totally not prepared for it. But if it does happen, I'm going to try and kill their horse. That way, even if I die, they're down a horse. Can only hear players' footsteps when they're right next to you. Oh, really? Trust me, first person to attack me, their horse is getting a lightning bolt to the face. I should have brought some reagents for the reflect spell. Though I haven't seen a single hostile mage yet. Exactly, an equivalent exchange. Except it wouldn't be equivalent, because they'd probably kill me. If I managed to kill their horse, they couldn't really kill me. And I think I could kill a horse. My lightning bolt is really powerful. Horses, they do have a lot of health, but not that much. I never picked up any water, did I? Damn it! Yeah, I should get some water for Spurt. I literally just had the same thought. I meant to get some when I was crossing the river, but that guy who was fishing freaked me out. Is that someone's horse? No, it's a wild horse. It's a mongrel horse. Hey, look at that. Black and white horse. Oh, I'd love a mongrel horse. I should swap horses. There is some right next to me, but I'm not risking going down there. That's a surefire way for me to drown. I need a smooth incline. Aha! That should be enough. Right, let's see if we can self-spurt. I would have expected it to level up by now. Okay, that's fine. Make sure I switch back to Lightning Bolt. Last time I got attacked, I tried to fight back, and I cast Spurt at them. It was really embarrassing. It was really embarrassing. Your horse loyalty is high. Drowning your horse by giving it water sorts their hunger. Oh, really? My horse loyalty is always high. My horses love me until they die. You say drownings when you give your horse water, they usually take 5k of it. Really? That's fine. For now, we've got food for our horse. Sabura! Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. More Sabura? Well, at least I know where there's more Sabura now. I know where there's Calx. I know where there's Sabura. What else do I need? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm going to level up horse armor all the way to heavy. And then I'm going to forget it all. Straight up forget it all. Okay, I'm at the point where the river stops. I'm at the source of the river. I'm assuming I go north. Keep going. Just straight ahead. Roger, roger. Aha, it does end and start again. So I guess it's not the source, it's just a tunnel. I think I only need Granum, Sabura, and Calx for steel. Really? So I could make steel if I got some Calx and went home. Don't I need coal as well? I think I need coal. Not seen any coal though. It'll eventually dead end. Should be passing a big lake soon. After the lake, the river heads north. Roger, roger. Can get coal from Sabura or Calx. Ah, okay, okay, that's cool. That'd explain what the Sabura's for. Yeah, I'll have to look up the recipes. I have a nice website that does that for me. I will have to look it up. There's the lake. And then what? Follow the river north. These noises are super paranoia. They really are super paranoia inducing. Hey look, more Sabura. There's so much Sabura. I wonder if there's any closer to home. My humming reminded you when you played Star Wars Galaxies and unlocked Jedi. You were the second person on your server to get it, and that was a gank fest too. Oh yeah, they did that thing, didn't they, where random people became Jedi. Hello? I was ready. I was ready to pop a lightning bolt and murder their horse. Oh, I was so ready. You got no idea. It'd be nice if I could get mounted majory first, though. Be careful, yeah, totally. Look, worst case scenario, we die. We have to run to this place as a ghost. Res. Somehow get 6 gold. Somehow get a horse. And then come back. The horse is optional, though. If we can get 6 gold, we can just die again and then run back as a ghost. So it's not the end of the world. We could do it as a ghost journey. But that'd be far less fun. Without mounted majory, I'll hit next to nothing. No, that's not true. That's not true. Mounted majory just increases the cast time, I think. Look how slow it goes up without mounted majory. But I was testing it on bandits earlier, and I think it did the same damage. Pretty sure it did the same damage. Maybe not, though. But I am pretty sure it did. Mounted archery for sure affects the damage massively. Yeah, I'm not sure if mounted majory does. It just says increase your effectiveness. But all I've noticed is like, look, if I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I think you are right. What must have happened is I must have been comparing try a heal. $15. It usually heals for 22. You could be onto something. I guess we'll find out when I'm spurting myself. Can I try one off the horse? I would, but I don't want to waste my heals. I didn't bring very much of the healing reagent with me. Look at all that calcs. We're gonna have a field day on the way back. And probably get murdered. Yeah, my reagents are really going down. I didn't bring very many, because this is essentially a suicide mission. River should bend northwest to north. I mean, it looks like the river might be ending, but I'm going to assume you know better than me. It does indeed. Also, we've already been travelling for quite a while. The world is already satisfyingly big. I think the river split in two. Am I supposed to be on the other side of the river? I think the river forked. Hey, SS! I am indeed blessed. Stay on this side, okay. I hope you're doing well, SS. Never give up your dreams. Yeah! That's the spirit. You're just thinking to yourself, you're impressed with the journey time so far, seems reasonably big. Yeah! I'm about 1/3 of the way at least. To at least fab. Cool. After you lost your legs and your hands, voice to text is where it's at. Yeah, I guess so. It certainly would be. You could type with your tongue. I guess voice to text is technically typing with your tongue. I don't believe voice to text could do a sad emoji. I'm sorry, I don't think it could. I might be wrong. I'm willing to be proven wrong. Maybe it can nowadays. Maybe you just say sad emoji. But then what if you wanted to say, have you seen the sad emoji? So I don't think you can say that. This game is riveting. I hope you're not being sarcastic, SS. I hope you're not being sarcastic. Because what we're doing right now actually is riveting. If you know what's going on. If you knew the stakes. It's kind of got a Death Stranding to it. A Death Stranding feeling to it, in a way. Oh, I love Death Stranding. What a great game. Elaborate. Okay. At any moment, a player could come out and murder us. At which point, we're screwed. We're in the middle of nowhere. I'm lost already. We'd be boned. We're going on a journey from one side of the map to the other in order to buy... I think the river stopped. In order to buy a book to teach us to make some cool armor. It might be cool, I've never seen it. But I assume it's going to be cool. I also assume not many people are going to have made this journey. Which will give us... Hey, what's that? That's a different colour ore. It's just granum. You know it, I know it. It's just granum. Yeah, it's granum. I don't think many people will have the Ranger book over on our side of the map. I should have brought more money so I could have bought multiple copies and put them on the auction house. I'll sell you the Ranger book for 20 gold. You know? Head west, stay on the south side of that mountain to the west of me. Oh, you mean this hill? Or is there a real mountain? Why is my guy bleeding? Because I was casting Spurt on myself to check the damage. He's drenched in the blood of his foes. Yeah. My biggest foe is myself. You're not wrong. Right, head west. Wait. Generally stay... What's that? I know we said don't get distracted. Oh, I can't mine it. I should be able to mine that for bone thingy. They missed a trick there. I should be able to mine that for bone tissue. Stay west until the hill is no longer. It will concave a bit at some point. Just continue west. What's that? Is that a buffalo? What the hell is a wisent? Please don't be hostile. Please don't be hostile. I think it's like a buffalo. Hey! Uh-oh. Why would they do such a thing? Well, I hope they enjoy zero loot. Right. It was a good journey. Doesn't set us back too hard. Yeah, at least I can get there faster, totally. No, I'm not priesting now. Imagine that. We'd have to walk. If we're going to priest, we'll priest in for Burnham. Then we can make some easy money off zombie corpses. I don't know where we'll get a horse. But there's probably horses somewhere near for Burnham. They really did come out of nowhere. This is going to speed up the journey significantly. But it's not going to be as satisfying. Head north-northwest. Roger, roger. I did pass that mongrel horse, but it's too far away. Scummy people riding in groups, killing solo players on sight. Yeah. But you know. It is what it is. I don't get mad. I understand. At least they can be satisfied with the 20 cuprum they will get off my body. I guess they'll get 6 gold as well. Head west. Oh, okay, this is the map you were talking about. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. So am I supposed to go around the mountain? Oh yeah, that is the concave. Cool. Look, we can still get a victory by accomplishing the journey back. And the journey back's the one that matters. So now I want to head north. The journey back's the one where we can get calcs. We can get calcs. Mostly we want calcs. We've got two options. We either try and get a horse near this town. We already need to get 6 gold near this town. But we can do that with zombie corpses, which would be much easier if we had a horse. But if we do have a horse, then well, we probably want a horse. We probably want a horse, if we can get one. Directly north of that mountain's the Lawless Town. Cool. I like the idea of a Lawless Town. But yeah, we can we can either get a horse and then try and walk back, or we can get the book, read the book, and then kill ourselves and ghost back. Either way, we need to make 6 gold, which we'll probably get by selling corpses. Should be a river north of the mountain. Cool. And I want to follow that. Okay, neat. I'll find the river. I've got the Shining. Although, I didn't notice those 5 guys rolled up on me. Was it 5 guys? I think it was 5 guys. It was... Bushy, humanoid, anti-Giggy, Cardaroth, and Turek. It was 5 guys. Head directly north of the bandit camp. Roger, roger. I mean, one way or another, there was no way I was surviving that fight. Saw 3, one of them was just cancelling my magic, which is filthy. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Understandable, though. You know, they don't want to risk me killing their horses. It's just a shame I didn't have any mounted major yet. So I might actually have a chance to get a spell off. Mm-hmm. We're looking for a river. Time to auto run it whilst I roll a smoke. What are those red trees? I don't think they're anything special. I think they just look special because when you're dead, it only shows the color red. So I think they look special. I think they're just red trees. I don't think there's anything particularly special about them. You see? I can see the snowy mountains. I can indeed see the snowy mountains. Hey look, there's a priest up there. This really is a long journey. I wish we'd survived it. That should be fab. Oh, the priest. Cool. So, it's probably worth rezzing in fab, right? I'm assuming there's a graveyard near fab. If there is a graveyard near fab, then we can make a quick buck. I don't think we're there yet. Fab isn't where we want to be. Is future of the game a horde of players who are killing players, perhaps a horde of hunter players who are hunting them? Yeah. Basically. Game's all about the gank squads, it seems. Which is how it's designed to be. So I'm not mad. You know me, I like a challenge. This is nothing if not a challenge. Correct, Dilly, this is not the town I want to be at. Although, because we died, we might have to make a stop off here. Unless, if Hill has a graveyard where I can make some money, I might want to go to Hill. Assuming it's closer. Because we're going to have to make money. We're also going to have to get to the next place. Which means we probably want a horse. Which means something. So should I res in fab? Hill isn't far from fab. I think I'll res in Hill. think we'll skip Fab. See how it goes. So our priorities at the moment in terms of stuff are we're going to get this, which should give us better armor. Then I want to level up horse armor, which will be pretty sweet. Then we can make some decent horse armor. Nice heavy horse armor. Then also get our mounted magery up. And then our horse might actually be able to survive decently. We're getting our riding skills up. If I get my combat magery up so I can actually cast spells decently, then I might be able to get a little bit of revenge when people attack me. Is that coal? Could be. I assume Hell's that big castle. Up there. Might need to go round. Fab's stuck between two mountains. That might be Fab Tower. That looks like, and it totally is, the dungeon from Haven. Pretty sure that's the entrance to Fab. Oh right, I thought Fab was back there. Okay, cool. I wonder how I get up there. Maybe this way? There's probably a road. The tower thing's a bit hard to figure out with black and white. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we're exploring. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Continue past that to the west. I did see a priest over here. To the west. That is the dungeon from Haven. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked just like it. Head north as the mountain allows me to. Roger, roger. Should pass the stairs that lead up to it. Hopefully they're fairly obvious. I'm assuming they will be. I'm assuming there'll be a road. Also, this world must be effing huge. You almost died 5 times to wolves while alt-tabbed to write a reply. Well, I appreciate it. Can I YOLO up here? Oh, okay. We're getting close-ish to priests. No idea where we'll get a horse. But we probably do want one. From Fab, head north till I get to Hill. Cool. I see a priest there. We might do a YOLO res. It doesn't really matter if we die. YOLO res? Horse spawns ×3 to the southwest of Fab. Maybe I should res here and look for the horse spawn. Hey, priest. Wait, I recognize you, priest. Is this literally Haven? Because I recognize that priest. Whoa. For Burnham. So you said to the southwest of Fab, there's horses. Cool. So I wonder if the graveyard's on the other side of town. Hey, Jeremy. What are we trying to accomplish today? Follow the river. We're trying to go all the way across the map. We're trying to go all the way across the map to, I recognize this. This is where the Niter is. Oh, we're going all the way across the map to get a book to make a type of armor. But we got ganked by 5 guys. Five guys. They got us good. I wonder if the Nighter's still here. Not that I care about Niter. Also, it didn't let me report those guys for murder again. I think it must have something to do with the vicinity. Not entirely sure. But I think it must have something to do with the vicinity. I was ganked twice today. Twice. You guessing I'm close to the end of the stream since I've been on for 11 plus hours, or am I still feeling good and pushing on in a marathon stream? I'm pushing on in a marathon stream for now. You know how it is? Looking for a horse. And I'm supposed to be following the river. Did the 5 guys take me to Pound Town? Oh, they really did, man. You should have seen it. I was just roaming along the countryside, minding my own business, talking shit. Then I heard hooves behind me, and I looked behind, and there was 5 guys chasing me on horses. And they really did take me to Pound Town. It's okay though. We didn't lose much, except 6 gold. And a horse. But the horse is nothing. They did catch me mega fast, yeah. That's why we need to level up these controlled riding and the other one, so that our horse is faster. In hindsight, I shouldn't have brought saddlebags on that journey. I think saddlebags slow our horse a bit, and they also make it look like we've got loot. There is a sprint feature for riding, yeah. By the time I noticed, though, they were too close, and we couldn't escape. Ooh, is that the second bridge? That's like the broken bridge. This is down where the actual bandit camp is. Literally around where the old bandit camp was. Okay. This is the broken bridge. I remember this bridge. I don't think I ever went to it on stream. But I did off stream. I don't really need a horse, I just need a couple of coconut shells. Yeah. Now, I don't particularly remember where the bandit camp was, but I know it was south of that bridge. 3 separate spawns of horses all in that area. Cool. Very cool. That's quite generous. I mean, I guess if a lot of people are spawning in for Burnham, there do need to be a lot of horses. But that is quite generous. Literally southwest of the bridge should be a horse spawn. And I assume it's not over that hill. Is there maps of the world? That's a complex question, Jeremy. It's a very nuanced question. Who spawns by the mountain? Oh, really? Oh, horses. Yeah, we'll just have to look around, that's fine. I'm happy to look around. You're thinking, is there a map I can mark the horse spawns for future use? I don't think we'll ever come back here. At least not for a long time. And I know where the horse spawns are at our base. It's just this is the first time I've ever been to this area. If I see razorbacks, I've gone too far south. Roger, roger. Is that a horse? No, it's a tree. Look, horses and trees look very similar. Could be a spawn on the east and west side of that mountain. Okay, cool. So I can just circle the mountain, looking for horses.